Well, good evening, everybody. We just set everything up here.
It'll be Hispanic male, last of Moreno, common spelling, first of Joaquin, John, Ocean Adam, Queen, Union Ida Nora, middle name of Arguijo, Adam Robert, George, Union Ida John Ocean, DOB will be 0807-1964, 64. Yeah.
Coordinates for A Adam. 5 Valley 3 confirm code 4 when they get there, triple dip.
5 Valley 3 affirm.
10 4 man 35 comes.
Okay.
So, 35 10 90 address.
Paper 3600 Sampson Court, cross the loop. Apartment A Adam.
Mr. Richter, about 27 to December.
Let's get those shares out. Donation links have been posted for tonight. Sunday Fun Day.
RV Life, it's all about free.
Control triple 4.
Simple 4.
Can you advise responding units to multiple livestock in the room on Fairly and 698?
Simple 4, 10 4. Mike 5, were you able to copy?
Driver, you're not on paint, copy.
My game copy.
5 copy. B10-6 breaking.
So right now they're briefing.
1253, boy.
1253, boy, go ahead.
Bakersfield 10253, boy. I just checked on that 1126 from log 208. The correct 1020 is going to be southbound 5 north of Fort Cajon Road, and they're not requesting CHP.
Copy, you check on the party southbound 5 is 9 report to how not requesting CHP 10 4. Still in Simple.
Lincoln 9 and route text 585.
10 4 415 601 Truxton Avenue and H&S.
I got a message today asking me why don't I like going to LA to live stream in LA.
Code 4,
So 414, that's UTL.
What's the point of going to LA and live streaming if there's nothing going on at this point in time? It's the same thing as Bakersfield. I'm a Bakersfield live streamer. I'm not an LA live streamer, right or wrong. LA is not my element. My element is Bakersfield. Why would I want to go be out of my element? Now, if there's a protest and I'm home, I'll go. I'll damn sure go. But why would I go to LA? But if they're protesting, yeah, I'll go. Because that's one location. Like trying to get a high-speed chase. If you're on Interstate 5 and the high-speed chase is on I-5, on 405, you're not going to get across that city that quick. If it's on the 10, you're not going to get across. If you're in Hollywood, you ain't going to get to LA. Because it's a city of traffic all night long. It's traffic everywhere you go. Miss Nancy, thank you for that donation. Yes, right now we are hooked up. We are hooked up to Starlink.
So on is 344, okay? What's over there? State 414, step 234 Adam, keep that level clear.
So we are hooked up to Starlink tonight. We're going to see just how it works. Indigo, thank you for those biddies. So I was told as long as I don't park under a bridge or under a tree, I should be all right.
Vehicle for Adam, just confirming you are still at the address on Union. You were previously 1014 to an unknown address. No wait, paper, I'm at the address on Union.
Show what? All right, Mr. Charlie, that'll work, brother. Show the Starlink. Look, it's right there. It's underneath.
Number 34, copy 80
It's in my, I have to undo it all. It's in my sunroof. I have it tucked into my sunroof. I don't want it outside the truck at all.
Stop 4, return southbound current on a 2021 Chrysler local.
I don't want it to where somebody can see it and try to take it. It's stuffed into my sunroof and covered. And the modem is in my glove box. I ain't stupid. I got everything tucked away.
As you know, 861.
No, the big camera, not tonight. I had to order cords for it. I had to order a bunch of stuff so I can do the cameras. So after all said and done, for the new wiring for the cameras, they won't be here till Tuesday or Wednesday. So I had to order more wires. I had to order an Ethernet cable to plug in so I can run everything through Ethernet. And you know, if there's a high-speed chase, but the problem with this truck is it sits high, right? It's a high truck. It's lifted. How many trees do I go underneath the night that this truck scrapes on? The mounting bracket for the Starlink to mount on the top of the truck will have the Starlink off of the cab another 3.5 inches. So if I go underneath the tree and I'm scraping already and I catch a branch with a 3.5 inch lift on that, what's going to happen? Now I got a screwed up Starlink. Right or wrong? Where it's at now, it's safe. If I go underneath the tree, it ain't going to get hit. But it's up there. Look.
We're standing by.
It's up. Hang on. See it? It's up there. It's where it needs to be. It's hidden. And everybody, listen, I don't care about what other streamers are doing. I don't care that they're charging X amount of money to go to Los Angeles per platform. I don't care. So please, you know who you are, send me out screenshots. I'm not going to put your name on blast. I don't care what other streamers are charging to go out of town per platform. But I will say $1,500 to go to LA is ridiculous. $1,500 to go to Los Angeles is ridiculous.
Years old, development delayed and blind, located in room G. George and extra further.
One copy.
Yeah, to assist on the left.
What the fuck was that?
on the circle, you're completely 10-1.
Ugh. Now I gotta clean the windows better. Shit.
Park 6.
Still code 4. Can you have a patrol unit respond?
For starlights?
Paper. Give me a unit to clear and respond to assist in the north.
God almighty. Pay attention.
2-1, I'll continue.
10-4.
Plan of Spanish circle will no longer be coming. 29 complete 2042, break engine 3, medical aid. Hampton Inn, 1017 Oak Street. You shall be to the front of between the two hotels for maternity.
An airliner flushed out their toilet system.
70, Cuba 1183, possible 3 hazards. 70, Cuba, it's going to be at Glenwood and Niles for a blue pickup and an unknown colored sedan. The vehicle is 1125 and an RP just contacted advising there's 2 x-rays fleeing on foot eastbound.
Hang on, I gotta
They
clean
appear to
that.
be younger teenagers in crop tops and leggings. The radio was partially 10-1.
You want to give us measurements off your phone?
Carver 14.
90 boy, 180 info and 1140 on the lodge. And if you could reach out to Delano PD and see if they can 98 with me at Delano Regional with the blood kit.
Had to spray the windows. That was a big ass bird. Son of a biscuit. Starlink, I just got the Starlink in today, installed it into the truck, so tonight is our grand voyage with it. I've turned off the data on the phone to see how it runs tonight. So I'm running, so in the truck is binded right now with Starlink and the AT&T hotspot that the truck has. So the truck has an AT&T hotspot plus the Starlink, and I've turned the data off on the phone to see how it runs tonight without cellular data. I wanted to see just how it's going to run once I put the computer in here and have all the wiring and the landline and the LAN cables hooked up. I want to see how it's going to run.
Control man 35, 1090 code.
Man 35, 10-4.
I'm in Rochester at 20,002. Can you go again with the description of the rev?
Sergeant 410-4. The 7-year credit will be 80428.
And I'm supposed to be able to get 50 feet away from the vehicle and still have data connection.
Unit for a party, check the welfare, 2701 Columbus Street. Metro 1, are you tonight?
Yeah.
Forever 5, copy 1032.
Power 5 copy. Final 2, not the last.
Or check the welfare of a Hispanic male 30s wearing a red shirt, blue jeans, passed out in the driver's seat of a silver sedan, California plate 9 Frank, Queen Frank 311. Categories en route.
And then if we do this trip to Tennessee, we're really gonna try it to see how it does on the cross country run. Yeah, I'm all right. I just swallowed a piece of ice down the wrong damn pipe.
Medical aid 701 Columbus Street. She's en route for a person passed out in a vehicle or refer to your MPC for vehicle description.
Lincoln 9 and round tag 619.
Call 13 Marine 3090 Brenda Twain, Belvedere. And it's a Hispanic male. Unit for 901, a request for a subject unresponsive, 2700 a White Lane at the Blanco.
Unit 6 all over.
Damn ice.
7 Unit 6, 10-4, on the east side of the complex by the stairs at mid-late 50s. To late 50s, smell subject unresponsive and not awake and shallow breathing. It's 2049.
Badge 1111. Can you show me 10-6 on tag 118844? Fine.
The ice is out to get me. DJ, if he had you blocked, you wouldn't see him typing either. So it's YouTube doing it.
To 5 ECC. Structure response 13's area.
Indigo 939, and I copy line 14.
From this address, advising the houses behind it, possibly on Parsons Way. There's a home with smoke and flame seen. Single call received to 5 out fire 2.
Attention all incoming ship 1 units, no briefing tonight, go directly 10-8. All incoming ship 1 units, be advised there will be no briefing tonight, go directly 10-8.
Wow. There'll be no briefing, just get your ass out on the streets. Something's going on tonight if they're not going to do a briefing.
Engine 9, ECC. Are you still in the area of your previous assignment?
We are staying on the northwest side of the complex.
So far, have we had any
I want you
buffering
to go to the
yet?
hospital for fainting. Confirm you're still in the residence.
We're not inside. We're on the address.
United 1764.
The ambulance en route code to this event, and he said that the door was locked.
Copy. We still have access.
Copy. We'll advise the ambulance that you're still there. Do you want to be assigned?
Control on North 6, will be code to North 7.
Perfect.
Where's the pick up the truck?
Engine 40 up fire chief.
Please send out there.
Bakersfield 69, Robert 1. Can we get a 29 on our 27 in the lock?
Now, it could be, if you are getting some buffering, it could be your phone service or your internet service. I know AT&T's been doing updates. So has T-Mobile and Verizon. And they've been throttling and Charter and something's to this month that they're doing something and throttling everybody on internet. I've noticed.
Special 2 medical aid is en route to stage 5 unit 6. The subject is not to use fentanyl. Now waking up and moving.
Broadcasting 505A, Eckert in Callaway, teenage cyclist golf cart. Information 505A, Callaway, teenagers in a golf cart, westbound direction, control to clear.
Engine 5, the security guard advised that the patient does have a history of narcotic usage. It's unconfirmed if this active breathing, stiff, but fell down the stairs due to his position.
Normally right here, if you're at this stoplight, AT&T really buffers out bad.
Engine 9, did you have traffic?
Negative. Just when you populate the call, go something.
Copy. I will show you off here. Battalion 2, ECC.
Bakersfield 69, Robert 1.
Battalion 2, an additional RP advised flames from a backyard on it from an address on Parsons Way.
Show Officer Cruz, 1015, time down for A and B. You can examine case number 1185, please.
Yeah, right now I'm showing speeds of 250 megabytes a second every time I do a speed test. Pretty dang nice, actually.
Control, keep on. Regarding the north area call, can you contact the original RP and see if you can get a description of the subject that was seen running?
Highway 3.
My dog is not to the switch over.
Sit down, yellow Romeo.
My dog is not to the white lane.
10-4.
One more 1021 off now.
Yeah, we got some high winds tonight coming in from a westerly direction, coming headwinds.
Okay, welcome.
nothing.
444 Adam.
13 on scene. On Parsons Way, 1511.
Adam, Marty, Spanish speaking.
Affirmative.
Also for copy traffic north unit, need a Spanish-speaking deputy to 1198 on their shooting. The Wasco and the Berlin also have Spanish-speaking units available.
47 on scene, stage 2057.
6 will be at room 188.
Sorry, 610 at room 188.
Traffic map so far.
RP.
No, dude, that's not really code 4, so you can send for the medical.
05.
I hope it's 10-4, so dude. Advise if it's good for football Adam to start to the north area. The north unit's on that 245 shooting and they need a Spanish-speaking unit.
Affirmative.
For football Adam, leave it wild with a 46.
Taking handle patient is awake and breathing.
We got a shooting somewhere.
5 copy.
I complete 2057.
Boy, I'm getting route to that AOD for Control 1.
Vision 2, fireworks. Across the street from 815 Monterey Street. For people doing fireworks in the vacant lot across the street from this address.
Air with, this is going to be a long-term closure, or 11-4 in 5 minutes.
Weekend Transportation Chapter PD now advising they have a Spanish-speaking unit that's closer.
Warren, thank you for that donation, brother.
551 copy. 7 located.
Tower 15 on 10-8, 10-6 with 5 north 1 gate.
Tower 15 to
Two call for a fire situation.
Cancel per PD.
Alleyway. Where's the alleyway? I checked on the west side of the property. That was an alleyway. You're enumerator is parking from the door. 13. They always use your west.
Closure, they will advise once they get to there.
Yeah, the confirming channel on that side then.
No, we haven't found anything over here.
Copy.
You just check both sides.
13 and 47 handle. Cancel.
Copy.
It says I can go 50 feet away.
I copy 13 and 47. They handle battalion 2, truck 7 to complete 2100.
It says I can walk 50 feet and still have internet.
Vision 2, ECT.
The RP is in contact on this side of the our location. Check the location.
Yeah, it's going to be that house on Parsons. There's an alley in between these.
Copy. Best access going to be from your location or ours.
Front floor control.
Jordan. Copy.
Zone 4, unit with Silva, control on. Confirming your code 4.
Confirm.
Vision 2, we're going to redirect you to an outside fire in your area.
Mike 5 and Mikey, you can confirm
for a
here.
trash can.
on the Belvedere.
Going to the more switch back to
Commander, background.
Tempo 4, switch back to Tempo 4, we code 606, vehicle Callaway, different place. California 8, Paul Nora, George 770 on a Honda, I believe.
Oh, the shooting was in Wasco?
South expired March of 2023 and a 2004 Honda 4-door, Bakersfield.
Incoming. There will be no briefing. Go directly to name. All incoming ship 1 units. Be advised there will be no briefing tonight. Go 10-8 directly to middle school.
Someone was loitering, a transient. Probably standing at the door begging for money.
Three ball four on detail in the vehicle. Copy, bro. You're getting out there. Super far for light to fire.
Normally when we get when a hard winds like this, when a hard wind comes in, we're going to get rain.
Major 13, Major 47, we're going to get around. Let us know if you get us back here. Copy, we're going down the alley. Jack, find anything, go ahead, please.
But it was 103 degrees outside today. But it does says no rain. We're supposed to get into the 60s tonight. Tomorrow is supposed to be 102.
Lincoln everything around tag 603 on Stockton.
And storm chasers stalk South Dakota tornadoes.
Lincoln everything.
Should I just start storm chasing?
That's right there. Put on a call so we can fix 11.
The 7 fireworks on the area Belvedere and Hughes Lane at 2:33 for stadium quality fireworks.
Tornadoes in South Dakota?
Call sign to 1 Metro report.
Floods in Louisiana?
6 boy. You're not to 584 boy. 72 boys going to remain suppressed.
Explain that time.
I guess the floods in Louisiana, I guess I'd be able to drive through them as high as this truck is. Right now, it's pretty quiet. Hang on one second.
Confirming road 5.
Hey, firm road 5.
Road 5, go.
Nine Charles 2 Mary Edwards 0906 4 Robert 03275.
Road 5, the return stop sign record, clear for reback.
Going with that, good?
I copied 9 Charles 2 Mary Edwards 0906 4 Robert 03275.
Calling en route to Car Medical behind EMS.
Maintain copy.
Yes, I'm in Bakersfield.
Sounds good. Still returning the stop sign record.
You're going with that, good?
I don't have a co-pilot tonight. Today's Sunday Fun Day. No co-pilots. Tonight was supposed to be a donation-based night, but we got a couple donations so far. I still got a bunch of more stuff to order for the computers and the cameras to come back into the truck. So I'm just trying to make some money so I can order all the parts that we need. So I'm just, it is what it is.
Charles 101 Mary Edwards 09064 Robert 003.
Eric Family 10-1. And I believe I already ran that bin. It's no stop sign record.
We're going to copy from the last 4R32.
So 90% of the donations are going to go toward getting the wiring, the components, the cam gear, not the cam gear, but the capture card. I want to get a capture card that I ain't gonna have to worry about going bad in a week. I want to get the Elgato capture card so it don't overheat no more. Like these cheap capture cards that we've been using. I want to get one like I had before, the one I had in the Yukon. But the one that was in the Yukon, after the accident, somebody got some sticky fingers, and it was no longer.
Control 124,
2110.
Like my wireless mics, the DJI mics that I had when the accident happened, gone. A lot of the good stuff that I had when I really ran the cameras 24 set, when I ran hard with the cameras, is all gone.
Fourth of them.
19, go ahead. 663.
Did I ever find out who did it? No. I've gotten videos and pictures of the night of the accident the people that was helping me get all the stuff out at the accident scene.
Tom, Zebra Frank 104,
And there was a couple people there that was putting stuff in their pockets. But I can't just call them and tell them I want my shit back, you know?
Zebra Frank 104.
Because they'll come back and say, well,
Zebra Frank 104.
well,
Control so far for line return successful. I'm also by the fire.
I don't have their numbers. That's the problem. And one of them moved out of Bakersfield since.
You got their limited by the from out of the area.
Yeah, bridges are your final boss. But that's when the phone will switch over to the hotspot on the truck. So the way I have it binded right now, if something does go, if one of the internets have a glitch to it, the other internet will pick it up real quick. Did I have insurance on the stuff that was taken? I wish. Insurance companies don't want to cover that. Insurance companies don't want to cover a drone, don't want to cover tablets, don't want to cover computers.
Can you put this call back on the board? I attached a real easily.
And the insurance company that I had at the time was shitty. The insurance I have now will cover everything in this truck. Covers everything.
1715 Sunshine Avenue. 20 subjects involved.
Covers everything I have in this truck.
Somebody with a possession of a knife. There was no visual of the RP's refused. 1715 Sunshine.
Street ball 428 route.
Onboard check welfare. Children at 6013 Chicory. MVC for further.
Lieutenant 2, copy.
$1.3.
Audrey?
He's up for check welfare 909 Casino Street. The Hispanic welfare 40 white shirt jeans. Fell down to the influence. Pulled our vehicle.
No, the insurance I have now covers everything in this truck.
Really knocked on the front door.
The insurance that I had didn't. And the guy that hit me
What's up, Jim?
got a court order that only had to pay me $100 restitution. Which was weird.
909 Casino.
Play 4, go for it. Yes.
With several others.
How you doing, Jackie? My insurance now, I don't want to give the name of my insurance company out because people like to call people like to call and talk shit, report, say stupid shit. So stuff like that now I keep under wraps. But the insurance company that I had was with Kemper Infinity during the accident.
What's up,
The insurance company I have now, I'm not going to say the name.
Domestic 415 call.
Kemper Infinity Insurance.
RP son Mark Gonzalez, 20 years of age, cause of 415 at the residence. I attempted an update earlier. No answer.
1-2 copy.
Take 5 copy. Lieutenant Chester, Nora 4. 1 West 15, cancel. King unit. I'll be around 1 West 15. 5 tonight. Take 5 copy, 10-8. I'll be back on 1. Simple. Alpharado, drop stop.
Alpharado.
Hey, Mary Charles Edward, 590 on Yukon, Callaway and Rosa.
Yeah, I do see when we go under a bridge, it does tend to kick over a little bit.
Perfect, the only. Park 11, control 2. Park 11. Park 7, control 2. Callaway Park 7, control 2.
Alpharado.
9, Robert 1, 1148.
1 around 572.
Robert 1, we'll be in route to Laredo, beginning 17-0, previously applied, and 180 miles.
1 West 50, confirm you have me en route with 1 South 2. 1 West 50, copy.
Let me
Park
check
9,
Miss
correction,
Catherine.
Lincoln 9,
Let me
distribution.
check.
We'll have the 1021
Miss Kathy.
answer the radio. One I want is available.
Yes, Miss Kathy, it came in. Thank you very much. I just got it.
I'll come at 1032.
I'll pick up fire.
We're going to stage for a minute so I can read some comments.
So far, additional units Southwest Sunshine, Eaton 1022.
So there was a shooting in Wasco today.
The 13 medical aid 6705 Paper Birch Lane for cardiac problem.
Met 35, 1097, ending mileage 7.9 miles.
Met 35, copy. 2121. Lincoln 9, Park 11.
And detail in the area on any other patrol vehicles. Well, 48 Solero, starting segment landing.
What's up, Crimea River? I will probably be out live streaming, Gracie, for 4th of July. Like every year, I'll spend some time with the family, do what we're going to do, and then I'll come out and live stream.
Kansas City units, control 2 broadcasting to UI vehicle of white.
Scott Lee, it was the weirdest thing I have never in my life. The dude almost killed me in Mutt and only got 6 months in Laredo.
Control broadcast. Process safety shot search.
What's up, Fred?
14 Padre Street.
The dude almost killed us. He got a felony for GBI in 2 counts. Felony drunk driving, driving without a driver's license, driving without insurance.
Not able to get any further information.
He got locked up, and then his lawyer got him released. When they finally went back, then they set the court date, and every time we would go set for court date, they would extend the court date. And then he went to court while I was working, driving truck. They gave him 6 months in jail, and he got released already. And only had to pay $100 restitution. So the guy is an illegal immigrant, multiple times, multiple drunk driving charges. The dude got away with almost murder.
Confirm.
Almost vehicular
Wildwood
manslaughter.
is south of 46.
Yeah, I did, Scott. And since that accident, TW Lives has not been the same. I've lost all monetizations. I've lost monetization. I've lost a lot of it. So out here now,
Bakersfield, 10221.
I'm only,
I've got the 1126 X-ray checked in for the Holiday Express off Wainwright Court. Alamo is going to be bringing her a new rental vehicle in the morning. I'll be 1098.
Fred, I didn't have homeowners insurance. Margaret, can I get what back? All the items that were stolen? That's been what, since 2023 now? The only way to get stuff back now is to rebuy it. Monetizations? I've been fighting with Facebook now almost 6 months to get monetizations back.
All right on 614. P5 copy. Force being on Taylor. Bye-bye. One South 3. South 3. Keep your smoke for a domestic.
Yeah, my wife runs under
9360.
Tammy says.
Drive. Second half of the RP, Uncle Grady Transit, Colton Holding. What's up, 3 copies? 106 Campus Park. Timber. 1 North 3. 1 North 8, Allen and Giovanni. 1 North 2. 1 North 2. Response for technical welfare 217 via Elegante. Shibani Singh, Indian female 28, 5'3", wearing a royal blue outfit, left with their 1-year-old son. RB states that she's mentally unstable. What are you copy?
And I don't pay no attention to what she says.
13-year-old juvenile from the 1020. 27 on 638.
Yes, Jimo.
4 copy.
Sean 517, 29 by Studio.
Go ahead.
Yellow 460-7389. Last Sanchez, Garcia.
Over.
Call 244. Can you advise next port date?
July 28th.
417 is holding opening diversity segment. Efforts remain. First the CC black female with black swords. Possibly does have a hammer. Other for RPC 417 and with a hammer. Currently the RPC.
Allow Houston. Put it on.
COA 298.
License copy.
Keep copy COA 298.
At 10 and 7, switching back to channel 1.
Copy. Back to run the ship.
Oh, that sucks.
Get those one out. Started, yeah.
Register copy 2130.
So when do you got to go back to Dubai?
Impulse deployed 7 on Inhale.
2213, Eastbound 119, just west of Allen, for a white GMC pickup swerving all over the roadway. Eastbound 119, west of Allen.
Good boy. I copy.
No telling?
One boy. Myself and 59097.
102, 103, can you prior respond to the central 6709 Milwaukee Court? Female caller whispers that she's been held hostage and a male subsequent let her leave and disconnected.
103 copy. Copy, we're doing over Noriega.
Budget for other unit traffic recovery.
135 for Panama Nash. We lost the battery.
137.
435 copy.
Farm 35. My first suspect activation 1106 Monterey for 1 round.
Solid 4 copy.
Power engine copy left.
Power 99 copy.
Info 1850 can also be in route.
58 from.
Keep us for a minute on ALS.
Nice front area, we're going to start for it.
Units coming from 1 Metro 3.
1 Metro 3.
Metro 3 copy. 1850.
It is warm outside still. What's going on?
call 61087.
Attention city units, control 2 broadcasting 505 vehicles, Noriega, Allen. The white Toyota RAV4 is working in lanes. Flashing inbound. Any information, 505 vehicle. Noriega, Allen, 50. The white Toyota RAV4 eastbound, control 2 clear.
Okay, so I'm going to be super first person.
K597.
Where's that fire at, Jose?
Somebody 647. Something.
Okay, 98 seconds, stage proceed.
Cable.
156 with the RP code 4.
Super.
Mutual A. It's a pretty good sized fire. Right?
Latch any was unreadable.
Let's go forward.
164, go ahead.
Leave an unsecured front door because the residents will advise on this.
Unsecured front door. Decline the residence will advise on code.
97, ending of 949. Control, pull 4 out of you, cancel 4.4 out, I'll be routed back 4.4.
Okay, sorry, check.
Alright.
The saddle fire. 200 acres. The pine fire, 2 acres.
K5, go ahead.
San Luis Obispo,
I
there's a
contacted the
fire.
resident at 6709. Their code 4 advising they didn't call.
Okay.
The dry fire in Mono County is at 15 acres. The Niagara fire, 1 acre.
1 North 2 and 3, I'll
The
put you back.
Foresight fire in
What's your copy?
Utah is
Copy.
12 acres. We got Colorado, there's a fire right now. Village Creek is 2 acres. The Plantation fire is in Coconino County. The Bucket
5, I'm getting no answer on 1021.
in Gila,
K5,
Arizona.
copy, no answer on 1021.
to Wildwood.
3.2. 72138.
The Leilano fire is at 19 acres.
Call for Adams situation.
And it's 70% contained.
Call for Adams control.
The Wolf fire is at 1 acre, no containment. That's in Los Angeles. 99 acres.
Call for Adams,
Damn.
unit with Fajardo control.
But that's down by Escondido? The Mindy fire? No. That's
Go for 06 honoring and 1032.
164 copy, call for on the lake.
that's down near San Diego area. Well, Riverside. And that's at 99 acres, but that's out in the mountains. There's no big fires near us right now. Oh, the one out in Banning? That's the Wolf fire. But it says it's only in not 1 acre. And it's at 99 acres, 50% containment. Just updated 2 minutes ago. No, the Wolf fire is at Riverside County, Banning. That's only at 1 acre right now. No, 1,100 acres, sorry. Son of a bitch. But that's up in the mountains too. There's no fires near us right now, which is weird.
That's you.
1029, 1027, 1st of Mark, last of Gonzalez, 050504.
Confirm Mark with exit.
Confirm Gonzalez with a Z rest.
Right there, the biggest fire, well, not the biggest, but New Mexico, Valencia County, New Mexico, there's 237 acres.
Hyundai 4-door sedan, 7, Edward, Zebra Boy, 573, last name westbound.
Utah, France Canyon, 32 acres. And Foresight Fire is at 12,000 acres. The biggest fire close to us right now is Wolf Fire. And yeah, 1,100 acres.
297, Jeff
2761.
Units on Miwok. There's an additional RP. Female advised. We have a
What's up, your copy?
special 2, is there a vehicle description? Stand by.
Over 32, reality.
Stand by regarding the prior contact information. They'll let you know you recovered.
Control 12569.
One south 4. What's up?
So for that phone number belongs to Amaya Contreras. Second half is possibly Victor Garcia.
1-2, we're in contact with both parties. Good morning.
Copy. Contact both parties. Go.
35 and Mary. Affirmative 38. Frank is in the IC affirmative.
The hell? My little refrigerator just took a shit.
You're right.
I don't like
last
that.
really.
Fuck, man. My little refrigerator just stopped.
159.
Stand by. One up, I don't stop.
What's that 9.5?
2017 Audi. Tag current low.
Bolton trucks today.
Second one.
Bro, don't do that.
115, 30 seconds, signature RP X versus Vernon. Currently inside. RP is
1 Metro, copy.
Another day in paradise. No rider tonight.
IQ, all position, Quincy, copy. 6, Henry, Frank, John, 337 on the Chevy.
No, stop to Curtin 8. Chevrolet look.
Baco needs to do a lot of shit.
Control on David 110, has a call. Go ahead,
Where's the call out at? Oh, come on, bro. That's some bullshit. If I ain't ever seen it. Hang on. Give me a second. Gotta fix this. Can't have my drinks getting hot. Still negative. I'll take care of that tomorrow. Another day.
Metro 4 en route, 65 Metro 4 cover 415, talk about 2300 each.
I'm done now. Hopefully that works for the rest of the night at least.
7909 for station, assist ambulance with access.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
It is a quiet Sunday night.
Step 2, we had number 8 in TCOM, 7 Yellow John, 231 on a Kia. No, stop the 2015 Kia.
The Idaho shooter found deceased.
Central 1, CSIC 10-8, route to the call out.
Can I get primary CSI 2?
Affirmative.
Jamal, have you found out where that call out's going on at? You didn't hear it?
Central Center office.
Anyone copy? Can I hear pit 2?
Well, there's a call out going on somewhere. Somewhere
No office.
over the rainbow.
4 Central 2, negative on an object.
Yep.
Well, go, dummy! Oh, screw.
Control 114, football.
Okay, football. Okay, fine, control.
No, this. Yeah, we were on Chester.
602, 413, with the Canada Express on East Sunday, checking out the black male, 40 to 50, wearing the white shirt, black
Oh, okay, so that call out,
Currently
that's the call out for the shooting in Wasco then. That's the call in Wasco for the shooting earlier. So it sounds like they found the subject, the suspect of the shooting from earlier today in Wasco.
498 paper. Capital to go for.
Okay, go for the shooting.
Yes.
Central 4.
The last time there was a shooting in Wasco, a deputy, a sheriff's deputy officer got hit. Yeah, I'm riding alone.
Central 4. Additional caller advised closer to Tulare in that area.
Sensor 415 been holding 7000 Outingdale Drive to be between neighbors over fireworks.
Almost done.
That was the last shooting in Wasco that occurred. We lost they lost the Kern County Sheriff's deputy.
410 tag 598.
415, 32, 13, Street.
Somebody do 605 alibis.
415, 32, 03, Main Avenue. Civil traffic unit for 20,001, 633, Texas Street.
What's all fixing out?
Now we got a 20,001 on Texas.
8th Street is less than 10 for a block.
Looks like saying that for 20,001.
Let's go check that out. A hit and run with injuries
Oh, 32, that's was.
on Texas. 621 Texas Street.
Traffic collision.
Good morning.
621 Texas Street.
Street for vehicle versus pedestrian. Single patient, conscious and breathing. Vehicle fled.
1 moment, please. Okay, searching for 621 Texas Street. I
Go.
found it. The route is on the display. Want to
Go.
begin route guidance?
Yes.
That's a 1010 Shalimar with one.
Yes.
Okay. Guidance will start now.
Digit 6 to continue. Battalion 1, Rescue 6, Truck 41, Company 2150.
So we're going to a vehicle versus pedestrian.
Negative 180, second route to Laredo, starting same as ending. Thanks so long, 253 boy. It's going to be 3 X-rays. Of course, to meet at 1023. They got 6 inch in a row.
Yes, Deputy Campus lost his life at the last shooting that occurred in Wasco.
I'll be involved with 81 boy,
460 boy and
I could only follow if I could get green lights. So we're headed to a vehicle versus pedestrian. Well, he's not headed to that vehicle versus pedestrian. He's not going to the same call we're going to. Apparently.
Close to 7L Captain Avenue.
787, any launch, 6.2. Okay, 722.
Seven and they are advising it's going to be a control 3 handle.
4 Mike, eastbound from ground to 12. 117, 81, copy. Or would they like me to respond? Just South HM, upstairs. One 1781, I copy. Northbound on South
In
H.
1/4 of a mile, turn right.
Male, blue jeans.
About the walk.
Well, I'm going to be CBC on 148.
Oh shit.
In 400 feet, turn right to South Penn Street.
We have a
Subject is now going
Turn right to
westbound
South
on
Penn
South
Street.
we have a chase.
Southbound on
We're showing you the
South
signal on the Water Ridge Road.
Southbound on H from Belfast.
652 code.
Requesting a ticket welfare for her husband.
We gotta go!
Miranda, 1983, wearing no shirt. Brief, extremely 390 is
In 1/3 of a mile, turn
Cancel.
right. Route guidance is now finished.
We got a chase.
On South Street, copy from Union Nash, not available to station.
Let unit control 2, channel 2.
Eagle code 30. Did you want to look?
So 30 over code 3 Metro channel with and
that's code 30.
Discontinue code.
Seeing your Eagle copy 8 Yellow Robert Shaw 501 Black W.
Code 30 on the chase.
The second half is currently inside of his bed, possibly already suffering from alcohol poisoning, unable to speak coherently, and he's shaking.
Code 30. Chase over.
Are you able to respond to last?
From at the Express, Houston, and the address.
12620 McClure Drive. It'll be Mary Adams, Charles Lincoln, Union, Robert Edwards.
Copy.
About ready to just say screw it. Run to Wasco. See what that's how that call out. What's going on with that call out? No, we're not. My luck.
410 662.
spend that kind of gas to go way out there.
14 Cook Highway 12620. McClure Drive.
Ten ISL 660.
From here to Wasco's about 30 miles.
4.
Hi, the helium tunnel for a large signal North Emily.
5 Central 4. 1015F starting 0 to Waco. 14641, code 4. Central copy with 1.
Visual broadcasting 73103 in the area of Potomac Park for multiple vehicles doing donuts in the area of Potomac Park.
No, that's not 20, it's not 30 follow 6 on Abbott.
Confirming here, code 4.
West 5210 showing right. 104.
604, I need to just the 2. Affirmative, that's safety at this time.
19, I'm 1097 on Texas. Or 19 copy.
So right here is a vehicle versus pedestrian 2001.
First of Ramon, Comet Valley, DOB is 8. I believe 5.
Victim is on the ground.
Oh, is it first of Armando or first of Ramon?
I like first of Armando, and then middle of Ramon.
Yeah, the AC is blasting.
Good luck to crowd boy.
Your ambulance is staging.
Zoom out.
Final code is going to be 2 separate TCs. It's going to be a 3 vehicles 20,002 and a 2 vehicles 20,002. 31098.
This is off of Texas.
Channel 1, MH76, 1097
621 Texas.
Tom Channel 6, copy minor. Alrighty, copy. Good.
Your subject 1032 Frank times 2 and Mary times 1. The felony warrant 100,000 for H&S. The second 21,000 for 2118 CVC and H&S.
Good.
Metson, clear left. Increase medication for admin.
19 copy.
Boy, they're going to need 1185. There's something technical that up there around there providing 1184. No update on it.
Where are you going, Alex? To go get some more numbers on B Street?
Show me back on CFS 993.
Hello. Switching to what?
are going to transport this
Central
person,
1497 on
this
525.
person to the hospital? No, they will not take the dog with them.
Copy music, 7100, Wolford Court.
The dog will not be transported. They will call out the dog catcher to hold the dog. If it's the person's dog, they will come and take it to the SPCA until the person gets out of the hospital. But while the dog is there, it will be neutered. Unless somebody takes the dog from here. El Gato.
Probably practice to both of them. I'll be good for the corner of Oswald. He's better. 667 tonight, I have backup. Probably for 600 second half on Oswald and second.
Come on, we can play with.
June the 8th through the 11th is Prime Day? Oh. Do I want a 1080 capture card or a 4K
X14
capture
situation.
card? Oh, that's nice.
Being out to 536.
It's 273.5 report, 100 blocks at North Side Road. Central and 2.6, 2.67.
That's not a bad price for that one. But it's only for Apple products.
North 1314 Padre Street.
Central Low Tech 1377.
4, Code 2, Medical Aid, 2225 Milton Street, Apartment A, is an item for maternity.
Team 500 boy, can we inquire with Cap PD and find out what the extent of injuries are going to be, please?
Team 5 route 641.
Hey, you want Bakersfield? 10-4-6505, Panama Lane. Criminal design.
Favor.
10-4.
So this was a vehicle versus pedestrian, and the vehicle fled from the scene, made it a 20,001, an accident with injuries. This was an accident with injuries, and the vehicle fled.
Nordic Drive. D1 White Bakersfield.
Yes, 310 7543.
City 1 board.
This is done and over now. Let's get out. Let's go. Starlink's not doing a bad job tonight. I don't know what happened to the dog. I never seen the dog myself. You guys said you seen it. I never seen the dog, so.
1 Central 2, about 3.
Care today?
So far for medical.
Some people just cannot parallel park.
1. On the south. We'll be going 10-10 and 10-8, 96 Charles. Have any mileage for our log when you're ready. Our ending is 43744. And we're 10-8, 96 Charles.
What will Starlink do? Starlink is a satellite internet. I have it all installed. I got it all. I picked it. I got it today in the mail. Installed it. Now that's what's pushing the internet right now. That's what the stream is running on, is Starlink. Now, I just got to get the rest of the stuff to run the computer and the cameras so we can be on the cameras.
102, standing by.
I don't want to go with a cheap capture card,
One Metro 3.
because if you go a cheap capture card, then you're buying them once a week or once, twice, 3, 4 times a month.
Copy, boy, Victor Tom 420 on a 108
And you know, if you go with live streaming anything, you don't want to go with cheap shit, right? Pictures, and it's going to distort because I'm only using the phone.
Met 35, copy direct.
Can you requeue 1,200 hours for RP?
1,200 hours tomorrow.
You're still broadcasting 23103 southbound 99, just north of Laredo for a white Infinity sedan, 6 Zebra Edwards Union 796, swerving 29 clear out of Galena.
You tell them. What? They're over there drinking and driving, talking shit on the phone. Don't pay no attention to us. Look, can't even stay in the road.
Understood, 275 investigation.
Anyway, 97, ending of 97.
It's out in front of the office and admin building. Okay, possession, correction. Jamie Supervisor, 601 to Pioneer.
Under broadcasting for Officer Safety, transfer to the Central in the 11,000 block of White River Drive. For multiple heard, no further broadcasting for Officer Safety, transfer in the area of 11,000 White River Drive in the Central for multiple heard control consent.
Central 41098 en route to last.
Good morning.
Galaxy copy 401 Bernetta.
Yeah, the scene we just left from was vehicle versus pedestrian. Vehicle fled the scene after they hit the pedestrian. Pedestrian has been transported to a local hospital.
Houston 10.
shot trying to back in and park. On a tilt. Mike, if you got into a high-speed chase, you better tell me where you're going, and I'll follow, brother. Get out of the road! Get out of the road! Dumbass. Look at this fool. Standing in the middle of the damn road trying to get ran the hell over. Look. Ben White, they're at your house, bro.
Cross, copy 9, Lincoln King Boy 291 on a black Toyota. Hello, I'm coming 9, Lincoln King Boy, Sandra.
He's protesting stupidity.
Getting a broadcast for moving 1125 southbound 5, southwest of British Mountain Park for a burgundy semi dragging aluminum.
While we're saving up, while I'm saving up to buy all the equipment for the cameras, it's going to be a minute till I get all the money saved up.
272 in progress, 106 also started back in the area of Woodrow and Norchester. RP is rating it's still in progress. Second half is Daniel Beecham, via white male, no shirt, gray shorts. He's currently 242ing the RP's daughter and attempting to grab her face near Woodrow and Norchester.
I may go do a run or two in a diesel truck. Look at it, just walking out in the middle of the damn street. I may go do a couple runs to put some money away so I can buy all the capture equipment, the capture cards, the wiring.
Size 1 to 10, dear low volume.
So it'll probably be about a week or two before I order anything. What's up, Shane, my brother?
Control, King 3, I'll be around to Woodrow. Are you clear for pulse for a second?
Terminator, go ahead.
Pulse would be Daniel Beaucamp, Boy Edward Adam Union, Charles Henrietta Mary Paul. He lives at 114 Woodrow, Apartment B, Boy.
Daniel Full color RP advice. He's possibly on the airport with Mac.
He's yelling at me for looking at him, for the lights being on him.
Control. 246. Race in the middle house. Does have an active Frank warrant for an HNS charge, and there's 2 minor warrants. The one of those attached to your call text relative to finish the return.
Yeah, gonna be a new speed bump at California and Oak. Yeah, he is yelling at me.
Yeah, 310 and 7637.
415 loitering, 4871, white lane.
There's no mental issue there. He's probably high on some bullshit, drunk off his ass. There's no mental issue.
76, copy.
He's yelling at people and just standing in the road acting a fool.
Can you check for prior to resisting or weapons violations?
I'm not calling the cops. I don't call the cops.
Kennedy per marks 1010. Amish 14, Jefferson, copy California temporary, David Edward, 77 Sam 16 on the Silver Lincoln. 1010.
Control Mike 8 code 4, and that's yours.
Copy, good.
But look at him. He is walking out into the lanes.
2018 Lincoln local.
He is walking right out. Now he's in the middle of the roadway.
Control 146, 1097.
146, transfer.
Why don't I call the cops? Because I don't call the cops.
Going to be Payless, confirm Madison and Cross.
He's a paid actor. So, if you want to call the cops, he's at California and Oak. I'm not calling him. Because what are they going to tell me? Nothing. We ain't got a cop available right now.
Control 246, no answer to Ventura. Can you hear me? RP off. There's just one on 911.
We don't have no officers available. You know, they don't respond. They get mad at us for calling the cops. So I'm not calling the cops. I'm here to film it. I'm not here to call on it. Yeah. When Clifford's truck got stolen, he called me. Well, like I said, if you guys want to call them, we're at California and Oak. Call the cops. I'm not calling the cops. I don't do that. Then they'll want to subpoena me to court. I don't want to go to court. I hate getting subpoenas for footage. And yeah, they ask too many questions. What are you doing? What do you want? What's your phone number? Where do you live? Well, how old are you? What's your birth date? Who are you? Nobody. I'm anonymous. You got to go to court next month now. No, I'm not doing it no more. I'm here to film it, and that's it. If you guys want to call, I'll give you the location. I'm not calling. If you don't like that, hey, it's not my problem. But I'm not calling the cops. He is walking in the middle of the roadway, in the middle of the intersection. I'm tired of them telling me, in the past when we have called them, all they say is, don't bother him. Don't follow. Don't do this. Don't do that. Well, I'm here to film and record. If something happens, then there'll be footage to cover what happened. See, he's just walking right in the middle of the intersection. Now he's throwing gang signs at me.
There's cars at 114 will probably be going. There's also one car at 115.
Yeah, he's protesting for the freedom to walk in the highway.
We're tracking that right now. RP saying he's like the Washington as well.
If he walks over here, I'll call an ambulance. How's that? If he walks toward me, I'll call an ambulance.
Have medical aid respond for a possible heat-related illness.
10-4.
Yeah, they do take your number seriously. Yeah, it's a one-man street takeover.
Issue 13. Fireworks in the area 4114 Rock Lake Drive.
Think 5 advise on 658.
What are they going to do? Come over here and tell him, get out of the street? Cops will leave and he'll be right back out in the street again. He has, I don't know what's in his hand, a cup. He's been drinking out of a cup. He's trying to tell the motorcycle rider to come and hit me up.
Broadcasting 923-152 driver northbound 5 south of Gorman School Road for a silver pickup at the 28 of 2527141. Weaving in and out of lanes overcorrecting with near miss TCs northbound 5 just south of Gorman School Road.
Yeah, he's just wasting oxygen.
Think 13. Good. Do they know if he has access to any vehicles that we're thinking right now, the information we got is he fled on foot, should still be shirtless. Yeah.
That looks like another streamer here in town.
John Ocean.
I think that other streamer went off of his rocker.
Correct the date of birth of 5/18 of 2007. 23.
See, he's just walking out in the middle of the intersection. He's gonna get... Jesus.
Okay, for the wood garages to clear up, and off to the Washington.
Anybody's got numbers on Washington?
Did
You advise the numbers for the Washington address?
114 Washington.
Yeah, a content creator creating content. So if you would like to help out with tonight's stream, all donations are appreciated. It does help out with the streams, keeping the stream up and going.
Medical football.
I'm waiting to see him go flying in the air too myself.
Confirmed the last traffic was met 35.
So, Met 35 en route to Kern Medical football. K1 go tech. Alright, so just got my car installed there, it's on 114. I'm assuming it's 116. She's saying it's going to be the one closest to the alley on the bottom floor. I'll check the alley. She said she believes this is downstairs. She said 114. That's all she told me. She doesn't know apartment number.
Wilfred 07 Casino Street. It seems to take us a prayer tag, saying that's the transient's back mail. 40's wearing a white shirt, black pants.
Miss Ruth, thank you for that donation.
Crying and yelling on their beach porch.
Did you copy? Did you copy someone?
Take up the one you say tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna buy boxing gloves tonight. He's really telling cars how to turn. He's gonna make me get out the truck with my cane, and I'm gonna have to go cane. I carry a cane to walk. Look. PD is here now, and they're not doing nothing. The cops are here now, and they're not doing nothing to them. They're not saying shit. See, they just left. They don't care. They spotlighted him and left. Yeah, he's pointing at me. Indigo, thank you for that super chat.
All the lights are off.
They're not doing their job.
I haven't heard
Observe and report is all they do.
Patrolling 36. I'll be 1097 at Bond looking for...
Now tell me, I didn't even have to call the cops. Cops came up and let him just stay in the middle of the damn intersection.
West code 4.
So what does that tell you? They don't give a shit.
Lincoln 9, copy 50 Winchester.
So what's the point of me calling a cop if they're not going to do their damn job? Now if he gets hit, well, I'm going to get the content. Huh, my bad. It is what it is now, right? Now he's telling the cars that they can go by him.
California 7, Victor Nora 464. Lincoln 9 in route 671.
2016 Cadillac utility out of Woodland Hills to a leasing company.
Now he's leaving.
7 Victor North 464.
Now he's going to the edge of the road.
I copied the
Even
wrong
look,
letter.
even a deputy is here.
It's going to be no stops expired.
The sheriff is here now.
1997 Nissan. Registration in progress July 2024 to a Mark or Nicole Pienta out of Bakersfield.
Now a volunteer deputy just came up. Why didn't they call it in? You know what I mean? Now he's at least over there off of the roadway. Oh, he's coming back out. Here he comes. Yeah, the cop done nothing. Did nothing. The deputy did, even a volunteer deputy done nothing.
How far?
Just call me Cain and Abel right now. I got my Cain and I'm Abel.
Over 415, 1300 Rio Murata Drive. Room
I just
345.
made a joke. That was funny.
Friend, white female 58, wearing black shirt, blue jeans, throwing items at therapy and breaking property.
410-4.
104. Also, something that's been carrying a firearm that is currently in a backpack and a black BMW that's parked on the west parking lot.
4 copy.
Yeah, if he got hit right now, his family would try to sue the city
Control 114.
because they did nothing. The police department did nothing but light him up, and he still stood in the middle of the damn roadway. This is just like watching a jumper on a bridge. Soon something's gonna happen. Just like watching a jumper. Minus the cops. Now he's back right in the middle of the intersection again.
20648. It returns their stop.
Sorry, hit the wrong button.
Several returns on a Glock 9mm model 17.
The deputy done nothing either.
As well as evidence and a
The sheriff's deputy done nothing. BPD done nothing. So at least I yelled at him, told him to get his dumbass out of the street.
146509.
Did I not? Look, another cop just passed by him again. Another cop just passed by. I don't think he's out there begging anybody for money.
There's several returns. One was booked as evidence, and additional shows to be a crime gun, and also an additional recovered firearm.
Claim number 18, 6 John Ocean Boy, 425, GMC.
Now he's sitting on the damn curb in the center divider.
Can you test the details of the call?
2011 Chevrolet at 11. Copied 6 Tom Ocean Boy, 425. 6 John Ocean Boy, 425. 10 copy.
Yeah, there's no jaywalking logs. No more jaywalk. There is no more jaywalking logs in the state of California. They have took away any jaywalking laws in this state. You can walk anywhere you want to now.
Opening domestic.
You can do whatever you want in the middle of the damn street. Look, here he goes.
He was last seen in the house, no shirt, gray shorts, attempting to have the family stab him.
Until he becomes part of the pavement. Hey, a homeless person actually gave him something to drink. Did you see that shit? Another homeless just gave him something more to drink. This is on Oak in California. Well, Bob, you just see 2 officers and a deputy. Let the guy do whatever he wanted. 2 officers and a deputy just drove by and let him do whatever the hell he wanted. Yeah, they're honking at him now to get out of the damn road. So someone just brought him something else to drink. So in the 918 code is crazy here in the state of California. In Kern County, 918 means crazy. Now he's going to walk over there to the side of the road again. Starlo, they took that law out about jaywalking, and now they do whatever the hell they want. Indigo, thank you for that super chat again. He's gonna get hit, and I'm gonna take my shovel out there and scoop his ass up. Sorry, I'm laughing, but this is just, it's ridiculous. 2 damn police officers and a deputy just drove by and let him do whatever the hell he wanted. They didn't tell him shit. Here he comes, back out into the street. Well, maybe not. Yeah, here he comes. He'll be back out here in a second. Look, here he comes.
Vehicle return, NOSAP 6568 of 25 to 64 out of town.
Possession of a beer can. Plus in the middle of the intersection.
Winchester, Beardsley. On a traffic stop. East Beardsley and Rochester.
East Beardsley and Rochester.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's back out in the middle of the damn intersection. Look, now he's walking around the...
Contact Papa on Clifford Blake. Papa 9 Santon 0790 on the left.
Offer 242.
He is standing in the actual road now.
Currently back patio. 242. Staff member and additional patient.
Scott, I'm not calling it in. 2 officers and a deputy rolls by him. They don't give a damn. So why would I explain that? Explain to me why I should care if 2 officers and a deputy just drove by him and didn't say shit. Bakersfield, California. Look, another officer is going in right there. Look, right there. Oh, he's actually going to do something. That officer's going to do something now.
We're in contact with our point buddies.
Broadcasting DUI vehicle 5804 Hillburn Road on the Hill. Second that's RP's father, 390 fled in a black 2016 Toyota Highlander. I think westbound. Plate will be 8 Charles Edward John 811. Go to clear.
That officer actually did something. They're going to go talk to him.
Off Stockdale. Temporary plate David Zebra 79 Boy 35 on a gray Chevrolet.
Oh, they're going to check him out. Body search. Pat him down.
6796 Edward Forness up to current 2025 Chevrolet out of Shafter.
Nope, he's not arrested. They're just talking to him. Maybe they were watching the live and me talking shit. Got tired of me talking shit about him and actually going to do something. Is that what happened? Yeah, he's over there telling him I'm watching him. I don't give a fuck. Homie, act a fool in the middle of the street, I'll watch you all night long, G. Point at me, yeah. Give a damn. If you're Billy Badass, you should have came over here and talked to me. Shit.
North 3. Copy your pin 1022 their report.
They're gonna come over here and talk to me next. Watch.
So far.
Yes, sir.
You called?
I did.
Or was you just a passerby?
I was passing by and then he tried to run himself into my car and I was like, nah.
I got him on live streams ever since I pulled up.
Oh my god, I love it.
I'm broadcasting it all over right now.
Free shit.
Take care, Papa.
Look up TW Lives.
Team 3 Code 4, 2 boy, just confirming you copied dispatch.
TW Lives on YouTube or Facebook or Twitch. So the two ladies parked next to me are the ones that called him in because he tried to run in front of their car.
Tower 27.
Oh, well, clear to 29-1 by TDL.
Go ahead.
He started at daytime?
He'd been here. I've been here for about 40 minutes.
It's going to be William 204-8246.
He's been in the middle of the intersection too. Two officers and a deputy rolled up by him and just let him stand there. Welcome to Bakersfield.
Yeah, my dad was a sheriff here, so.
10-4.
They're not going to. They're gonna let him. They're gonna let him go, and he'll be right out in the middle of the street again. I was waiting for him to become a speed bump.
I was like, I'm not hitting someone today. That's cool.
That would have been sad if he would have been your speed bump.
Yeah, I'm not trying to call my dad for that reason.
Cat 3.
That would tear up the bottom of your car. Mine would be all right. Huh?
Columbus and Panorama.
Well, I know this one can.
Nice.
Thank you.
Any available park unit control to channel 2?
14, control 3.
Are you watching now?
Park 7.
10-4.
Park 7, can you respond with Jet 3 to 4871 White Lane at accelerated urgent care?
Control 1, clear positive preview. Control RPM, step outside, 905 outside. Park 11.
Park 11.
I'm gonna give him a sticker.
10-4, Park 11, Park 7, 10-8.
Yeah.
1 North 2, 10-10.
Oh my god, it's a sticker. Oh my god,
1 North 2.
I'm putting this up.
It's 500 block 3. License, Shamsi.
If my wife sees you driving around with one of those, she gives you a prize.
Oh my
It's
god.
going to be black and color.
Hispanic male shirtless, little shorts, trying to find a machete.
Yeah, you got cocks in your face right now.
That's a 2 copy.
You guys had a cock in your face.
Call to 273.
There he goes.
1098 for
He is being arrested.
Roseman traffic.
Confirm your advice 273A.
1 Valley 1.
273, Adam.
Coming out to this one.
Yeah, I gave her a sticker for her car.
White male juvenile, red sweater, tan pants, threatens to make just a stab other juvenile staff members with.
Yeah, if you have it on your car and you're driving around and my wife sees you, she'll try to stop you.
4 Central 5.
So look for this truck when she's driving.
Got it.
Control 5.
Was you at the stoplight right here? Yeah, then your
1
car's
North
on
3.
it.
You blue.
1 3.
Your car's famous
Tour
now.
415 domestic, 2808 South Rail Road. For an Alexander.
They want to see you on the camera.
Passenger father.
Is it all right to put you guys on camera?
Turn this RP, possible 415
All right.
civil. Your RP is ineffective.
There they are. The two ladies that called in.
Culvert 32. Can you copy the call? The original RP is requesting a sergeant.
Maybe like,
Well, they set him back down again. They didn't cuff him. What are you watching on, YouTube or Facebook?
YouTube.
They're on YouTube. They're all saying hi.
Hi guys. It's amazing. Dang, this has been an eventful night.
306, there was no answer to the RV.
You got a little under 900 watching you.
I'm famous.
All the guys are saying hey.
Well, that was amazing.
Oh, they're going to let him go. Look. They're going to let him walk away.
He gets back in that room. Calling the cops the second time.
Alright, 2 code 4.
They're going to let him walk.
Actually, they're gonna speak up. Now he's dead.
Shavu 1524 Golden State Avenue. Where they fire, possibly shopping cart, trees, and the side of the building. 705.
5 West 50.
5 West 50.
DC's down. Can you log me on? Or show me your name on down?
Alright.
You ladies have a nice night.
Yeah, I should have called the sheriff's department.
And 583
This is BPD territory.
turnover request from Control 1, Beardsley Avenue at North Chester Avenue. Any signs of any aerial fireworks in your general area? We have
Yep, they let him go.
advising of gunshots heard.
There's been multiple in the past 510.
They let him walk away. Yeah, America has gone wrong. Fuck Bakersfield. They don't give a fuck.
We're all fucked. When we let people like that go, we're fucked.
Quality 410.
Unfortunately.
Dude, we're sitting in the
Take a drive up and down Union, watch them walking in the street. I gotta swerve at least 2 or 3 times a night.
Get 1022 filter.
I run 4 to 6 hours a night. Yeah.
look around.
Live stream around Bakersfield.
Bakersfield's entertaining for sure. Just look here.
583 Charles, Deacon at 1022 for Control 1.
See, now watch. Give it 10 minutes. I bet he'll be right back here. Should have pulled up there playing. What's that song? Don't give a damn, don't give a fuck. When someone ran his ass over.
1 Central.
What's the name of that song?
1 Central 4, not to the
I
priority
think
1.
Little John sang it.
1 Central 5 and 1 North 3 Frank.
They just let the guy walk away.
All units instead respond to 4592 residents in progress, 6805 Sea Pines Drive. Repeat, someone has broken into a residence through her sliding door. She heard her sliding door and then saw a shadow running to the front of her residence. She's locked herself in the restroom. In the master bedroom with her juveniles and husband.
Next time he's out there, I'm just going to drive by with my cane hanging out the window and just whack his ass.
On call, 31's out there.
Power 32, I copy.
10-4.
Yep, they just drove off. So they made their quota for the week. So now they're just gonna
No way.
look.
Cops.
There he is.
Charlie 1. Over 415, over custody 2705 Warren Court, permanent residence range.
He's back.
Represents Ignatius' daughter and son-in-law.
Didn't even have to leave the neighborhood.
Bravo, copy 7.
10-4.
Here he comes. Back out in the street.
C-74, this is a shopping cart, not very filming.
I got the canine deployment.
Force handle, you cancel that one.
Engine 4, shopping cart, no threatening, can't handle. Engine 1, truck 1, battalion 1, complete, 2311.
510,
10-4.
Another cop. Look, they just.
Yo! He just passed you. Oh my god, call the sheriff's department, highway patrol, like,
Here he comes, right out in the middle of the street again.
Control 1, inmate service 3.
I know Mexican judo. He don't know what the hell I have in this truck. Yeah, who needs to go to the movies? Just drive downtown. Here he comes.
Control 5.
Oh, he's walking toward me now.
So 5 there, here's force entry to the outer fence, which leads to the backyard on the north side of the property.
First force entry to the outer fencing that leads to the backyard on the north side of the property.
He's got a different cup, so that guy did bring him another cup to drink out of.
1 South 5. I'll be positioned to the south of the residence.
1 South 5 to the south.
I have the cane right here.
1 figure away.
10-4. On Segura.
If the officers ask me why I have a cane, well, I'm handicapped. And I'm going to make his ass a handicap.
1 Central 5.
Confirm the RP advised the subject was running towards the front of the house.
I'll show him what my handicap at golf is at.
Lost your 10.
There he goes, back in the road.
Control 156, you just thought a 2-zone unit come back when they're available to clear. Okay, sir.
256 Adam, we're 640, copy.
He over there. That white piece of shit called the cops on me. No, fool, I didn't call the cops. I want to see you get ran over now. Sorry, but I'm not. Only way to fix stupid is that stupid fix itself.
Yes, her C-Fine SP has now given the phone to her husband, advising he didn't see or hear anything. Husband's also stating the subject the wife saw was their son, and it scared her.
Oh, now he's gonna walk off into the sunset with two other dudes.
025 McCray Road in Mountain Mesa to attempt to locate the missing juvenile. 025 McCray, 10-4.
phone stating the subject she saw was running towards the front of the residence.
The sad thing about it, these two young females he almost got ran over by him because he jumped out in front of them. These two young ladies. You know what that would do to a young person? Especially with that tiny car they got. This truck wouldn't hurt it.
Before RP and the family will be stepping out. She now believes that it was her son.
So now they're going to walk away. They're going to go stand in, they're going to go find a corner to hide in and, well.
Central 4, contact additional unit with traffic.
No, you can't just make someone 5150 as a law enforcement officer. But look how many officers it took to drive by, and then these young ladies over here had to call the cops because the dude jumped out in front of them and almost got ran over at the stoplight by him. So they called the officers, and the officers finally came. They talked to him for a few minutes, and then they left. Let him walk away again. Then he acted a fool again. Told you, as soon as the officers leave, he'll be back. He'll be back here in a minute after he gets done getting bent. So for them to claim 5150, the Met unit would have to show up and talk to him. Other than that, they'll just let him walk away. But he'll be back. Give him 10 minutes. Yeah, we know he goes to the Church of the Crystal Methodist. And you know how much ammonia hurts when it gets in your eyes? Bad. He'll be back. There's no calls going on anyway. But not a Bakersfield officer will not put a 5150 hold on anybody anymore. Most of them are 5150.
Medical 81400 Castor Lane. Chest pain, ambulance from Moscow.
Just because some officers will do it in the state of California, don't mean Bakersfield PD will do it in the state of California. Don't mean that a Bakersfield PD officer will do it. I don't carry no cash on me.
Yes, Sigurd. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Good night. Is it 50 cents?
$0.75, and then she went over to the young ladies and asked for 50 cents. I'm gonna go buy one of those candy pack of cigarettes so I can hand them when people ask for a cigarette. Hand them one of those candy cigarettes. We're a long ways from Oildale.
Yeah, but she's never been. I gotta show her.
Well, you're not from here?
I'm not, no.
I'm sorry, don't. You come to Bakersfield on vacation, you damn sure leave on probation.
Been here a couple times, but
Where are you from?
San Luis Obispo County.
That's even worse.
Right? This town sucks over there.
The Meth University's over there.
Yeah.
Get you go to medical aid at 12015.
A lot of Crystal Methodists over there.
Minor with a burn on her hand.
What the hell would make you want to come to Bakersfield?
Ambulance suspending.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You gotta show me around.
Stay off of Union.
Been to Union.
If you go down 3rd and Union, you'll see all the hookers. We call that the Blade.
I'm not taking you on Union.
Uh-huh.
I'm brave, but I'm not that brave.
Well, you want to give her the whole Bakersfield experience.
Alright, say it.
If you go to Oildale, you may lose your tires.
We'll go downtown.
On a Sunday night, though, you should have been here last night.
I took her through Valley Plaza on ball shooting Sunday, so.
Did you see all the kids on the bicycles riding through it?
Saw the kids with their fireworks. One of them tried to fight her.
Jesus.
I was like, I'm not the
Was you throwing up the San Luis Obispo gang signs? Like Malibu's Most Wanted? You should have. Should have said you're San Luis Obispo's Most Wanted.
Well, I just like it was in the movies, and I was like, I'm not catching a charge for fighting a minor. Like, I wouldn't though. Like,
Wait a minute, you look like a minor.
well, I'm not though. I am 2'1". I'm 2'1".
Okay, barely.
Barely.
San Luis Obispo's a very rich area.
I've had more shit happen up there.
She probably lives in a gated community. Yeah, she just shook her head, yeah. You got a Maserati or a Lambo?
I wish.
You must go to college over there.
I go to college up there, yeah, but my parents don't do shit for that.
231 Charles, 1125 northbound 5
The
south
nights
of
that come is a
Foreman.
Friday and Saturday night.
Two vehicles that are to the right shoulder. There's
What was that?
It was lame on a Saturday night the last time we came.
Last night was pretty poppin'.
Was it?
Friday night was pretty poppin'.
God damn it.
And you want to bring her on a Sunday night
Sundays shit.
to Meth Head Anonymous.
Okay, we still got a show.
Oh, we got some. No, they turned back around and walked the other way.
415, 500 Monterey, Farmer A. Adam. Signal Shepherd's mom, First of Lydia, standing female 36.
So what are you going to college for?
390.
Oh, what? Oh. So what I do?
Yeah.
For copy.
You should have went live. Should have went live.
Not my scene. I'm more of a sports journalist.
Oh, sports. Sounds fun.
It is fun. Baseball's great.
No, it's not.
Slander.
Don't want to watch dudes swinging a baseball bat.
I mean, baseball, gymnastics, football.
Now, women's gymnastics would be fun.
We coach them. Yeah, that's what we were kids.
Oh, so they coach women's gymnastics.
It's full of friends.
Base 246.97. Can you recontact DRP and have her step out?
Who's the one that works for the sheriff's department?
My dad was Ron Maynard.
I know him. He knows who I am.
In a good way or in a bad way?
How long ago has he been since he's been a cop? Since he's been a deputy?
It's been a while. He retired 2021, so
Good way.
yeah, he was.
Unless he went to Delano in some years.
Well, he started working for high school.
Sergeant Jeremy,
Oh.
Couple Guys 47, Ball, Sierra Robert, 623, 188 Red Chevy.
Hey, look, another cop. They're gonna go get gas at Taco Bell.
See? What did I say?
They get gas right around the corner. So they're always up in this intersection.
Wait, so how did you meet my dad?
I've been a live streamer since 2020.
So he just saw you?
97676.
That seems. No?
Final 4 copy 2607 plate out.
Huh?
Are you looking annoyed?
By him?
Yeah.
He never did give me no issues. For the most part, I get along with them.
That's good, because it's either one or the other.
I'm old now anyway.
So is he.
How old is he?
He's 65.
Jeez. Yeah, he's a lot older than me. I'm only 46.
Yeah, yeah. That's my favorite. My dad is. My mom is 48.
Single flight, unknown ETA, the unit that would
Yeah,
respond
take her
to
up
currently on
Union.
topic. TC.
Take her by V Street. V and 3rd. Let her see the Badongadonks.
3297, get bus station route back to
And Big Bertha. Just don't let them get close to your car. They'll make it stink.
Send me around to the
They'll make it nasty like Tyga says.
Street from the HQ.
I'll take you. Yeah.
10 bar 106 to back.
156, copy.
I'm just waiting for this fool to show back up.
Engine 70C, you can cancel complete.
You ladies be safe.
Will do. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only 46. I'm old. 21 years old. In college for journalism. And they teach gymnastics.
John, proposed deploy, code 6 on vehicle, Fairfax, Eucalyptus, southwest.
Fairfax, Control 1 246 and route back from the station. 10.
No, I was not flirting.
Go ahead.
They would probably give me a heart attack.
William Robert Adam, 608
You wanna hear it?
on 4th.
Yes, Dad. Alright. 714 Ford Porter at a Bakersfield.
Report copy from Union and Alpine.
Further RP is advising middle on foot, left eastbound towards Bakersfield.
I did give them a sticker though. They are going to put it on the car, I think. I guess.
Just information. Attica is responding Chester and Brundage. However, ambulance is from Moscow.
You want to learn gymnastics now, Fox? Damn! Man, if I even tried to stretch, I'd probably break it, pull my hamstring, rip my ACL. Have to get that button. Help! I've fallen in, I can't get up. Well, why'd you want to learn gymnastics? I don't know. Sounded fun. Now I'm hurting.
Metro 4, we copy the update. So far.
Yeah, lose another toe somewhere along that line. What happened to your other toe? Well,
Still on foot.
I don't know.
What?
Yeah, break a hip. Jesus, I'm not that old. Fuck.
Metro 4, I've been advising the female on the sidewalk of 19th Street, wearing black pants. Metro 4, copy. Advising the officer just passed the gun vehicle.
All right, Woozy. Oh, we're gonna make another fast by. You know that. We'll make another fast through over there.
Well, Metro 4, we're going to be 10-6 with second half vehicle just east of Kern, East 19th. Copy, California 34745, Robert 1 on a Chevy. Metro 4, copy.
Yeah, I know who her dad is. He used to be a deputy here in Bakersfield.
No stops, expired 2006 Chevrolet local.
I met a lot of cops and deputies here when I was a tow truck operator too. You gotta remember that. Before I live stream, I was an operator for a tow. I operated tow trucks, so I met a lot of deputies and police officers and highway patrolmen in this town. That's why I know a lot of them and they know who I am.
Subject, possibly one victim at this time. We're receiving multiple RPs. Sunshine and Bike.
That way extended from family.
81 boys in traffic. 344 to 8 route code.
Units covering I copy 346 on route code.
344 go.
Proceed to your ambulance is now from Edmonton, Bakersfield.
Call 8652, custom. Copy. Clear out.
Clear 619.
The units covering
6901. I'll be around to the last.
If I want to set the shit tonight.
Control 246 route code from Mount Vernon.
But that did look like another streamer though, didn't it? A has-been that used to stream. Now he's out doing tricks in the intersection.
86 parts for road.
Call 86 copy.
You say it's controlled by Captain 5058, Union number 4.
This information, multiple units are still covering. I have copied call 86, 246, 346, and 344 admin route code. Anyone else if you can type into the narrative. Admin to advise.
34677.
Mark 33 on Metro for 346 is Sunshine and Vine.
Sunshine and Vine. 1233.
346, I believe I was victim at 708. Divine.
That's 708 Vine.
We have law enforcement there up.
Okay.
Negative.
You start law enforcement information minor. No parents on site. Over 724.
244.
Subject negative on shooting. I do have a victim of a facial injury, but negative on being shot.
Negative on being shot.
Subject negative on any victims of a shooting at this time.
So they're negative on anybody being shooting of a shooting. And they were over there dressed in their car looking like they're out in the middle of wintertime, dressed up in a damn thick-ass hoodie and thick-ass sweats, like it's the middle of winter. My wife does that. What the hell? 110 degrees out. Could be 105 degrees outside. How do you women do that?
344 just at 97.
I'm over here sweating and they're over there acting like it's cold. Yeah, anytime you call anything in as a weapons, there's a hell of a faster response time. All right, we're en route to Sunshine and Vine. Sunshine and Vine. We're about 5 minutes out.
344 copy 1050.
Sunshine and Vine. Straight ahead of us. So there is no victim of a shooting, but there is a victim of a, sound like they got beat up.
Copy 3793 Auburn Street.
Those two girls are going to get so scared on V Street, V and 3rd. Damn.
Jet 3. Main flag down, Truxton and I regarding 20,002 or 20,001. RP witness, suspect vehicle last seen southbound H. 219. Jet 3 copy. Available traffic to assist Truxton and I.
Truxton and I, that's right in front of the damn BPD.
Well, where can this see just go?
344 Brian, units somewhere who can discontinue and continue.
Advise that the collision occurred somewhere on Q Street. Jet 3 copy.
I sent them to B Street, yes. You want the full Bakersfield experience, right? Take a trip down the Blade.
Jet there soon as 20,001 now, current at 14th Q Queen.
Now the accident, now we got a 20,001. Somebody's injured. So the car's parked at BPD downtown.
Top 54 copy.
People for tomorrow to 30 on Metro channels are clear. People for this information, we had 2 RPs advised they could see the subject down. My RP was calling from the intersection of Sunshine and Vine.
So they have coded out on this one.
Control on Father 6, if you haven't already, can you just check those local ERs for gunshot victims?
But they are going to probably get nightmares.
It's going to transport a memorial. We advise law enforcement. Copy.
I get nightmares on V Street.
Supposed to close the name of the RP at the intersection.
She never gave it to me. She kept yelling in Spanish to another subject.
Good night, Victor. Who's he talking to? He ain't even got a phone in his hand. He don't even have earplugs. What's on B Street? You've been on B Street with us if you've been in the stream long enough. B Street is called the Blade. That's where all the hookers hang out now. We'll take a trip to B Street. I'll show you. Put your nose plugs in, though.
The RP that contacted saying that she has visual of a subject young. You can 21 her and she's visible.
TC on 4th and Union. Nancy, you've been around long enough. You've seen B Street, the hookers that we talk shit about. Yes, they are checking hospitals for a gunshot victim right now.
Negative, they fled the area at the time of the shots fired.
Can you run 708 for status?
Copy.
So there was a shooting at Sunset and Vine. And RP did flee the area at the time of the shooting.
That's 708 Vine.
Broadcasting 5058 drivers in the south. Vehicles racing in the 7800 block of Rushing River Court Control to 6.
Can you send me the 602 on Olive?
Number 23 and Ricky Queen, copy. Zero Sam 974 on a TS.
1046 Adam, start to back.
4567, copy.
No, it's not expired. 2022 Kia.
I ought to buy a bus and start doing Bakersfield tour guides, huh? You come to Bakersfield, you want a tour? I'll be your tour guide. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I didn't get you her number? If I would have asked for her number,
Your primary traffic will now be on channel 1 until 06.
that would have felt weird.
All west side units, all primary traffic will now be back on channel 1 until 0600. Control to clear.
Can we get an update from KC?
616 control.
Copy.
346.
Information bursting downtown is now advising of a physical that's occurring right now over the shooting that units are currently on. They're advising a family of a victim is fighting.
So there is a victim of a shooting at the hospital.
Can you advise where the victim's at?
Look, see him?
First security at Mercy downtown.
Mercy downtown.
Vehicles arriving. Attempting to locate a patient. Stand by.
But if I'm doing a tour bus, it would pay for itself, wouldn't it?
the victim at Mercy downtown. We still have the security on 1021, unit to 1198, ID.
Here's the video.
Advising them, however, they're going to possibly give it back to us due to them advising it's our shooting.
Look,
We're still trying to confirm a shooting right now at the residence. We got something that we need to do. We're going to need all the units that are here.
You can cancel.
We will advise them.
Transported POV prior to case of arrival.
Units covering unreadable.
there you go. Hooker Alley.
They can start downtown if needed.
We're on standby. Multiple units are still covering.
So there is a victim of a shooting at Mercy downtown.
Very clear for info.
Go ahead.
We located one bullet hole inside of the vehicle and one live round. Appears to be a 40 or a 9. I think there are also 2 casings.
Control 116, they can start it downtown if needed.
One pulse 6 out of my copy. Pulse 6 control 2 has a call entered to handle the physical. Do you want one pulse 6 to start or standby?
Standby until they handle the 415 and can update us regarding the shooting. So I would get a response for the victim.
Pulse 6 I copy. They were advised.
So we do have a victim of a shooting at the hospital downtown. We are going to go to the area where the shooting occurred. They found one round in the vehicle and a live round on the ground.
We have a Spanish speaking into it, says 14 Q-Queen.
We going to the hood. One of the smallest hoods in Bakersfield.
Stein in District 9 George Frank Edward 646 on a black Infinity.
No stops. Current 2008 Infinity local.
Six control.
Oh, shit.
6.
Per control 3, victim will be a 17-year-old juvenile. Advised that the shooting occurred near the fairgrounds. That's all they have at this time.
Can you check with control 2? They have,
So the victim of the shooting is a 17-year-old juvenile. It occurred by the fairgrounds. Ugh.
On ambulance at truck 78th Street.
So now they have taped off the intersection. So this is the scene of a shooting now. Sunshine and Vine, there used to be a little gang set here, a little one. May not be now, but back in the day there was.
Engine 1 wave out type PD. Canceling.
There was a shooting right here at Sunset and Vine. Sunshine and Vine. My bad. Sunshine and Vine, there was a shooting. A 17-year-old juvenile was shot.
on Edison, east of Ogden Street, 27 of Edward, 1830810, 29 subject, code 4.
What the hell's up with my window tonight? I cleaned it. Is this inside again?
Charles is confirming your subject loss of wellness. Your subject 701 dying.
Hang on, guys. Sorry. Just wiping down the window.
Control on 3 Pulse 6.
3 Pulse 6.
Can you attempt to locate static male west of Bella, Victor, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, Personal Sebastian? CLP is 56-2001.
10-4, am I doing a 29 or what are you needing?
29, so is my 1015.
Oh, come on. All right. I know it's messed up.
Charles 4, confirm the plate is Charles Yellow 35 Nora 35. I'll be with that vehicle to the rear of Mercy on Preston.
Stand by, just one, I'm logging in.
Here.
10-4, Charles 54. I'm still logging in, however, there should be a 415 site sending at that location with the 245 victim from the county.
Your vehicle returns no stops current on a 23 Tesla out of San Marcos, confirm 19 Sam Mary 478.
So now there's a fight. A 29 is there running information.
No shirt, black short on 16th Street. I'm with a female passenger. I'm code 4.
So right now there's a fight at Mercy downtown.
Eastbound on 16th Hispanic male, no shirt.
Tom Shopper, he's in the company of a Hispanic female as well.
Fire north side
Company of a Hispanic female.
multiple reports of a semi to the right shoulder with the possible brake light.
So there's a fight downtown at the hospital.
They also brought in a victim of a gunshot wound.
Damn.
10-4. County should be en route. They're aware of the shooting.
This is
Tom Shopper, it'll be a juvenile victim with a minor to moderate gunshot wound.
10-4, juvenile victim with minor to moderate injury.
Go ahead.
You want to get paid food? Hey, why'd you leave from it? If you came back right after the cops left.
Your case number is 123645.
Yeah.
735 Bartow.
Top South 7. I show you number 14 and Q Queen. You told me Barnett, you need 1 or 2.
1 please.
Just join the room.
One, thanks.
Well,
Yeah, for a Sunday night, it's got a lot of action.
Vehicle versus pet, 20,001, 23rd and Chester. Control 4, written that these gave. It's returning not on file.
Let's go. We got a vehicle versus pedestrian.
Control 4, California temporary plate. Charles Yellow 35, Sonora 35 on a Nissan.
Any available traffic unit for 1850?
Vehicle versus pedestrian, 23rd and Chester.
South corner stop current, 2021 Nissan.
Adam.
Local. Any unit for the 20,001 at 1460, please. Can you confirm that plate?
– 23rd and Chester, vehicle versus pedestrian.
Charles Ford, can you confirm this is the vehicle that dropped off the juvenile DSW patient?
Control 4, affirmative. I'm with the victim of the 245's girlfriend who was in the vehicle.
10-4.
Welcome 6.
They're advising DSW to the leg with bone fractures on the leg and face, possibly 242 prior to being shot.
Oh, shit.
10-4.
So he got beat up before he got shot. Damn.
Crossing Girls, Telecom.
2331, 2331.
Whenever, can I come?
Go ahead.
17725.
Fractures to the leg and face.
54, copy minor injuries for the vehicle versus pet.
Minor injuries on the vehicle versus pedestrian.
However, possibly darkening something for
Minor
This
injuries.
one zone, I copy
Engine 1,
false alarm of
23rd Street and Chester Avenue for reported vehicle versus pedestrian. Single patient,
west side of the midnight unit. Come here.
2.
2 copy, Chester in California.
Charlotte Town 54, just east of Clarkson, just west of 219 East. He's with the subject that dropped off the 245 victim at Mercy.
Oh, the cop just ran the stop light now. See that? Turn your lights on at least, dude. What the hell, man?
Mercy 21198 with victim.
Tom 3, I copy.
206 Timber. Further, the hospital's advising the victim was dropped off by a gray Scion occupied by a male and a female who were in a 242 and then fled.
That vehicle is also possibly related to the vehicle versus ped.
Wow.
244.
So the person that dropped off the juvenile that was shot fled, beating up his whoever was in the car with him, hit another pedestrian, he kept on rolling.
Copy all 3 calls.
Wow. So all this, from the shooting to this to that, is all combined now.
Over 31, Tom Charles 4 was working at 20,001 when she ran into a victim. Correction, when she was met with a victim of a 245 behind Mercy. Payne County's 245, however, they fled and also hit an additional pedestrian at 23rd and Chester, Walby County.
Wow.
Hold on, 31, I copy.
10-4.
Man, they're just stacking dominoes right now.
Instead of a 2 queen, it's a 2 George.
707.
And the car at Q Street is the same car. Oh my God. So, the shooting, to dropping off the victim, to beating up the passenger, to hitting a pedestrian, and hitting another car at Q and P Street. At Q and... Wow! Let's go straight. We ain't gonna see nobody at the hospital. They've already taken
I
me.
have a witness here advising the male half was 242 the female half that Tom 54 has.
Wow. So the male half that was driving was beating the female up in the passenger seat.
Before copy.
See, you can't make shit like this up in Bakersfield. So who wants to be the gas sponsor of tonight?
Control 4, I'm being advised the 245 occurred somewhere near the fairground at an unknown house in the area.
What happened today?
Okay.
What happened today?
10-4.
You said you was going to call me.
County, the correct sunshine and vine.
No, you did not. No. No, you did not. No, you did not. No, you did not. No, you did not. I did. It was going straight to voicemail. This number right here. Yes, it was. You can ask Tammy when I get home. All right. I'll call you in the morning. Going pretty good. We got a big call right now. A shooting turned beating, turned pedestrian, turned another vehicle getting hit. All right. Let me call you when I log out.
Control 1, Alpha 4 Adam. Show me 1097 with
All right, brother.
Alpha 4 Adam, Mercy Delta.
Well, go figure. The pedestrian was in the middle of the road.
Party 236 Mary out of San Bernardino Sheriff. It is confirmed all police information along.
Pedestrian was in the middle of the roadway when they ran his ass over.
Alpha right here, subject that's on solid.
One boy. I'm going to be 97. Confirmed truck fire on the right shoulder. Northbound just north of Grapevine. And fire should be going 97 momentarily.
21 Boyer, 1097, northbound, north of Grapevine, and fire is going 97, confirmed on that truck fire.
Right there's the person down on the ground.
102, 21 boy. I didn't copy the last part. Confirm what?
21 Boyer, negative, I was just here.
Alvaro 1000 Wilkins Street.
So who wants to be the gas sponsor of tonight's live stream?
Like the same book, like tonight, you dug up the
Yeah, is involved with this too.
Is it? That's the same people?
The shooting at the fairgrounds.
Okay, Lopez is
The shooting at the fairgrounds was the shooting on Sunset was
Where's the
involved.
car at right now?
Still on. They're still looking for it.
So I
So
gave
the
him a
car.
license plate.
So the car from there, from the shooting, they did another shooting on Sunset and Vine. Then he beat up his old lady on the way to the hospital.
The girl that was in the passenger seat?
Yeah, beat her up when they dropped off the 17-year-old juvenile of the shooting. Come up, fled the hospital. hit this person in the road and hit the car on Q Street. And flash.
I watched him at the car on Q Street. I just chased him down.
So it's the same. All this right now is tied together.
He cussed me out in Spanish.
Yeah. All of this is tied together now. One hell of a night. Miss Nancy, thank you for that donation.
Look, it's right here. That's one. Watch. I just chased him down. That's one. I just blocked him in the road. He did. Hit me up.
That's the silver car right there.
Yeah. They got the license plate.
That's the whole, that car is tied into all of this.
He just cussed me out.
Yeah, that car is tied into all of this. Yeah.
Control 126.
They don't know where he's at now, though.
CSI 7.
For information, CSI 1 will be going to the shortly en route to the Metro Phone. And obviously,
Copy, CSI 1 will be in route.
Miss Nancy with another donation. Tonight's.
Can you attend 21 that comm center?
So this whole deal now, the shooting and all of this is all tied together.
Charles 1179, Grace and Haley.
So now they're going to transport this victim to Kern Medical. Air One don't fly on Sundays unless it's a very yeah, your firemen are right now cleaning off the roadway.
currently code 6 with girlfriend of the 245 victim. Checking further. For information, control 2 is 1015 with the 242 suspect in contact with the 242 victim.
246-10-4, if you can advise with the girlfriend or control 2, if we can confirm what kind of let's sign on it, we'll increase requested.
Mission 4, ECC, ambulance spinning.
So the victim of the 242 that was in the passenger seat that was getting beat up.
Is a gray Nissan.
So the lady that was getting beat up in the passenger seat, the victim of the 242 that the guy was beating up, has now gotten out and is talking to police officers.
Further, for control 2, this vehicle was involved in a 20,002. As they're en route to
14 and Q will be at 20,002.
Man, tonight turned out to be a pretty good night to come out, hadn't it?
Vehicle related to the Paul Forest higher call on this location. 10-4. Control on clear to copy a temporary plate.
Respond for a 415 to SC 2808 South Railroad. GRMBT for further.
Returning current 2021 Nissan 4-door to Kimberly Martinez and Melissa Sandoval at 1031 Nord Avenue.
Valley 1.
South P, Town B, copy 9, George Nor, Yellow 044 on that 4.
That's expired 2014 Ford out of 549.
Did they just say they located the firearm, the 9mm? A Glock 17?
Wait. We're gonna have the 3 and 4 lanes closed. On that northbound 5. And 45 minutes. 996 Charlie, we can set 1185 for a black Chevy. So Chevy.
This is a non-injury accident.
The 3 and 4 are closed down as well as the Grapevine East on-ramp, ETA for reopening 45. Call 6 996 call, firearm returns clear.
A Glock 17, 9mm.
Control to Charlie at 16th and F Frank. They're requesting a sergeant or a senior. 1021, the officer is attached in the notes. They possibly have witnesses to the 245.
Damn.
Civil.
Control standpoint. Different for handheld radios or PO, so the computer's not working out of the The incident location being the dispatch residence. Per the victim's girlfriend, no further on suspect information. We'll be attempting contact with the victim.
What?
Can I
This is non-injury.
part regarding where it occurred?
The
Copy,
dispatch
short
residence.
injury. Call has been completed. And TGVS.
It's going to be the address from 5.
Copy.
10-4, just confirming the initial one ran. I ran 3 vehicles to 3 different addresses there.
I think that'll be 7085. That'll be the incident. Address.
So now the incident happened on Vine, the shooting. So the juvenile was beat up
Only for firearms and
and then shot.
The vehicles are 1125.
Did the pain in my ass ever come into chat tonight?
We'll plus extend it.
Robert 31, show me 1087 on 1 Valley 1 stop.
So far.
Control, I'm probably en route to the Control 2 unit on 16th and F Street.
15th and F. 15th and F is where they have a witness to the 245
Control 1
shooting.
plus 697. What's the forward contact go for?
610 contact go for.
That wasn't the car. That was the car that was hit by the other car. Yeah, one scene turned into a massive scene, didn't it? crazy how one scene turns into a massive scene. It's like a ripple effect.
Metro 1. Metro 1. 450 domestic, 500 Monterey Street, apartment A Adams, second house RP, mother, Lydia. Copy.
Control all fault. Safe with the RP, code 4.
No, they have not caught the suspect yet. That's what it's sounding like, Chris. You know what? Let's go this way. But why would the suspect drop the juvenile off that he shot at the hospital? That I don't know.
So the units respond for an audible 9608 toward 2 Del Mar Drive.
Alright, 2 copy. 3 copy.
So now BPD is involved. Let's go this way. Let's go to the hospital. I'm not going to show a witness, because that would be, you know, they're out there trying to help this. So right here's where the victim is at Mercy Southwest, downtown, sorry. Mercy downtown.
602 on Fairfax. Pot 804.
Pot 804.
I'm 1097 on 10th, 16th Street. I'm ETL and Control 2. Can you recontact?
Confirm, stand by.
So they do have a female sitting there. That's the victim's girlfriend that was sitting on the curb. And the car that was parked is a Nissan. No, that's the Scion.
Before you advise, he's on the west side of 16th Street.
That's the Scion. So how many cars are involved?
They'll be on 16th and South H.
Central 5.
I'll be turning Central 1185, please.
Central locate NSTJ 3300 Buena Vista Road at Taco Bell. He's going to be wearing a black shirt, green shorts, stating he needs a ride back to his group home on Crescent Rock Lane. His first name is Justin.
So they're checking that car out right now.
1096 North Alone.
I don't want to pull across. Okay, there's no
141 Central 5, you get
spikes.
1022.
There's no spikes here.
05, copy.
I just don't want to run across any spikes in these parking
One
lots.
Central 2, just for information, that group home should only be 2 blocks away.
Central 2, copy.
That's the last thing I need. Run over a set of spikes, right? Parking lot spikes. Wouldn't turn out very good for me. They run flat all right. Run right flat to the ground.
Just confirm 1185.
Control. My force is also on.
Yeah, it would be game over.
Before Charlie, is formidable.
Where's that ice
So this is a witness right here too, sitting on the back end of the car.
2050. So students response for a 273-6 in progress. Perfecting domestic 6220 Rondaway. Second half RP Sun, Sergio Obelisk, Hispanic male, black shirt, black sweat, 390. Schizophrenic, currently in the kitchen and pulled the RP hair. Should be a restraint party with the RP beam that protected.
And then, Sam, what are you talking about? What driving behavior?
50 copy, you know.
92 Charlie.
Who's doing at a high rate of speed? Not me. I haven't been speeding at all tonight. So there's a witness stating that they seen the male driver beating up the female passenger. Oh, not me? Oh, okay. I never speed. So yes, once I get the money saved up again, I will be buying all the components I need for the camera. It will be a few weeks. Because I got to get a capture card that will take the heat of summer. So there was a shooting. A shooting turned out to be, so the kid was beat up, then he got shot, then he got transported.
10221 boy. We're gonna need a 1185 heavy duty. It'll be for a semi container chassis. It has a 53-foot sea container on it. It'll be loaded with approximately 30,000 pounds of coconut water. And the axles of the trailer are completely burned.
Someone came down the grapevine and caught on fire. So, started out as somebody, a juvenile kid getting beat up. Then he got shot. Then he got transported by private means to this hospital, Mercy downtown. And en route to this hospital, the driver was beating up the female passenger. And when the driver fled from here, he hit a pedestrian and he hit another car. Yeah, Linda, you gotta have a capture card when you're plugging in cameras.
Copy, outside on 71.
When you're gonna run cameras through a computer, you gotta have a capture card. It's not like plugging in a USB. When you're running a laptop for streaming, you gotta have a capture card, but you want a capture card that will be able to stand up against the heat of the day and the heat of the night, because it does get hot. And when you buy those cheap capture cards, they don't last very long.
21 boy, that's affirmative. I'm landing now.
I used to go to at least 4 or 5 of them capture cards a month when I was paying $15 per capture or $8 per capture card.
Talk to broadcasting you a driver report from the 8300 block switchway in the central. It'll be an RP trend. I'll see a gray Mercedes and partial player.
Right here?
Queen William Nora. Information only had a firearm in the vehicle.
I can't see the front of it. All I can see is the rear of it.
Lastly, northbound Gosford.
Oh shit, well come over here. Yeah, he's right here. It's Mercy downtown. There's the female sitting on the curb right now. The girlfriend. She was the one that was getting beat up. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they're here. Yeah, the 17-year-old kid was transported here. All right. Because the driver that dropped them off fled and ran them over as they was fleeing. So this car is involved. I don't know how this car's involved because all the headlights. This is a Scion. This one's a Scion. All right. I have the Sony Alpha A3, Sony Alpha A7, A7 III. You still got to have a capture card when you're running them. Even if you're running them into the cell phone to broadcast to the cell phone, you still got to have a capture card. Anytime you are running a live stream, you have to run a capture card to convert.
Island Blake, the long-term closure of the number 4 for Caltrans.
Every time I talk.
21 Blake, you're at the border for Caltrans districts. Can you advise where exactly you'd like the closure set up?
The capture card I'm looking at.
(102) 21 boy. It'll be going northbound, Grapevine Road.
Is the Elgato
10-4, that's the exact border you would like it.
It's a low
Grapevine or
ultra
north
low. It's an ultra low latency.
Bakersfield, 102, 21 boy, north of.
10-4.
And if I want to run multiple cameras off of the same card,
Caliber 32.
Wow.
Onto the call on South Rail.
This one will run. Oh, this one right here will run 4 cameras. Wow. I like that one. And the mics. I gotta wait on it no matter what I do anyway. I gotta wait. Because it is what it is.
Control 2, Mid 35, 10 8.
What 35 10 8? Metro 1. Also respond with 1 Valley 1 and 1 Valley 3. Units for officer safety. Second half is known to be aggressive with officers and 148. Caliber units copy the call on Rhonda.
Bravo 31, I copy.
Caliber 30.
Copy.
1 Metro.
1 Valley 1, so sorry, I wanted in.
1 Metro 1, I copied. Caliber 31, I copied. 1 Valley 1, code 4, 1 detained. Additionally, no more traffic.
Serving near Mississippi. What's on 99 North Oak later? Am I unit traffic?
The victim was beat up and then was shot in the leg.
Central 5.
Miss Tammy, thank you for that donation.
1 West 50. Both units attempts located. Strict welfare suicidal subject has skipped at Davies. It'll be RPH fiance Jonathan Aguilar, 1998, 27 years old, black shirt with the logo on the back and blue jeans. Flight in a silver
Thank you for that 25, Miss
making
Tammy.
mentions of self-harm.
Copy. 102-534. I'll be 1098, party's on the way. Show me route to 21 point. The second half.
401 with 2D tonight.
So they do have the girlfriend of the kid that was shot.
Engine 1 outside fire. On the north side of Beach Park.
Very good.
Hang out for an overdose, 7482 Marie.
Oh. Yes, all 4 incidents right now are related. The 4 incidents of tonight are related.
Sam 583 Charles, your low volume, Frank 1935997. You said 10 to 28, please.
Okay, Jimo.
Sam Queen Robert 578.
Sam 583 Charles, 8 Sam Queen Robert 578 29.
Yeah, there's a car right here. There is a car here. But I don't know if that's the car that, I don't know. They're talking about Scions here, Nissans, Toyotas, Camrys. I don't, it's all, everything is just now, it's like weird.
Tom 9.
Tom 9.
296, show me back in my prayer. Thanks for the 125 boy. I'm 97.
I just don't see no front end damage. So this is the car. I just don't see no front end damage on it. But Jacob's giving him a statement now. Jacob is giving them a statement. I guess he did catch the car on camera. Warren, thank you for that donation, brother. Thank you, Warren. Tonight's been a pretty active night now. Who's a California investigator? I'm an investigative journalist. I'm not a PI, no. I'm a live streamer on patrol.
Can you 1198 begin it en route to the 7-Eleven in Olive and Newton?
Control 935, show me 10-6 with Control 1.
It's been a pretty busy night. It started out slow, but it did amp up a little bit.
And 583 Charles, are you clear for repack?
Go ahead.
Dude, why are you posting that stupid shit in here? Don't be posting anything about KKK. I don't want to hear that shit.
Continuing north to Batista out of Lamont, 4192. Status is suspended, Class C, and subject clear all around.
Yes, Miss Nancy, it has. Who else put that? And Mike, yes, it has been a success tonight. I don't really think they're supposed to go up and down the streets backwards.
Sending traffic on channel 1.
Oh, while they're cleaning up the from what the truck did the other day, the mess. A truck made a mistake the other day and opened the switch on his belly dumps and dumped the last part of his load of his gravel on the ground right here.
One Metro 3. Cause for the assist fire, intentional correction, accidental overdose, 2700 White Lane. It's the Blanco room 169 for fentanyl.
A fentanyl overdose. Someone overdosed at the Blanco.
They run west from Panama and South Egypt.
That's 41 Metro 3 tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna go back over there here in a minute. We're gonna take a trip down memory lane at the Oak and Chester. I mean at Oak in California.
Stage repeating.
See if Homeboy's back in the middle of the intersection. Hey, they must be on their union break right now. Well, right there's one of them. She's on her break, all right. Oh, no, we got one right here. Hey, hello, bye.
444. Can you attempt to locate a black male with the last name Sims? Sam, Ida, Mary, Sam, first of John. He should be approximately 40 to 50 years old.
04 stepping.
What's up, Mr. Luscious Larry? How was your ride? Painting the towns between here and Oregon. Welcome back, Linda.
Fox Park testing 5058, driver in the valley, medium South H from the Great Toyota Camry, last seen southbound South H, control to mix. Can you guys be the middle name of Patrick?
It should be. I found a debit card with the middle initial of P. Control 1146, 1097.
227.
Whoa. He's going back for that white Chevy.
So, I believe I'm okay with the date of birth 8/17/67. He has priors for being a transient.
He's going back
locally.
to follow that white
So,
Chevy truck.
Has an unconfirmed warrant out of Arizona for violation of restraining order, negative extradition.
444 copy. We're 1015 with that subject.
Do 110.
Over 31.
Over 31 miles, Delaware Yield. It's going to be on Silver Ford. Place going to be situated Henry Victor 149 eastbound White Lane from South Union. Streets are approximately 82.
Eastbound White Lane from Union. We got a failure to yield.
Consider 3 on channel 1. Consider 3 on channel 1. Eastbound White Lane and South Union.
431 Street, about 94. Continue eastbound past Madison. Approaching Cottonwood.
Passing Madison.
431 vehicle slowing down for a stop. It's going to be 1T northeast corner on Cottonwood and White Lane.
Oh, come on.
1T Cottonwood.
Somebody don't know how to drive.
That American Way rollover.
I copied Paul over 31. I copied rollover. Additionally, no traffic.
Come on, light.
There's one available. We got one running eastbound through the field.
One running eastbound through the field. Description.
431. I got two phoned out. One west eastbound through the field.
12 over 31. 2 prone down with 1 running eastbound through the field.
Hey, John. 353 Black Mercedes.
Yep, we'll just confirm the last reel.
353.
1023.
Really, bro?
Early 20 minutes clothing description.
You see that car try to cut me off? Twice?
Well, that vehicle returned to South Square 2022 2008 Ford out of release.
Expired 7 Henry Ida John 353. The Mercury out of Newark.
Five minutes out.
1 minute passing up.
Any drone units?
131, we got sufficient units on scene. No more units go.
Sufficient units on the spot. No more units. Code. Any available drone unit on air?
It's an hour and 45 minutes.
Did you copy my return? 7 Henry Ida John 353. Expired.
You guys think I drive this truck like it's lower, don't you?
Your correct flight will be 7 Henry. Tom John, 353.
Yep. We're clearing those stops on a 2010 Mercedes-Benz. It's low. It's actually expired in 2019.
Over 31 I've got multiple units pulling up, correction key units. King 5 should be pulling up right now.
So we got a suspect on the run from this rollover accident, rollover high-speed chase.
Gator, do you go ahead?
Health and type step.
There's one available.
Firefighter mental health is 97.
You know he's not available on a Sunday
Everyone's down
night.
on Sunday.
10-584 Charles 2 vehicle 81. Point of being. It'll be an accident.
High-speed chases is an American tradition.
So, 1097, any mileage 809.
So, everybody that donated for the Starlink, it has been a success. It's been working damn good all night now.
Patient fled. You can complete.
We'll confirm everyone's out of the vehicle. Fall over, 3185 minutes.
Engine 5.
Oliver 19, there's no injuries, circulation. Fall over 31, it's just going to be minor.
Everyone out of the vehicle, the rollover, injuries minor.
Engine 5, ECC.
Copy, I'll try fire tag.
Confirm with South 3.
Affirm.
So there's your vehicle.
There we go.
And one of the suspects did take off running.
For now.
Mention 10.
The additional case number for the domestic violence.
It does look like he did chop a power line, power pole.
Goodbye. Clear code 33 on channel 1. Clear code 33 channel 1.
So I don't even think they're going to search for the guy that got away.
Copy 123734.
Control 146, clear for Matt.
10-5, Matt 35, repeat 1188 Hotel.
You're welcome.
Damn, bro. You in a hurry to get nowhere quick, homie? Let's go. Right here.
One South 526, air out 733.
An audible 3221 Taft Highway.
There's the car right in front of us.
Will advise. Stand 41 South 3, I'll show you back in the road.
If you post another thing racial in my chat, you will be permanently banned. Do not post nothing about no racist organization. You will be banned. Now I'm tired of the bullshit. You post something out about a racist organization, you will be dealt with in my chat room. I'm not having it. I don't deal with that shit. I don't believe in that shit.
47 on same stage.
This is at East White Lane and Cottonwood. So yeah, he did clap the telephone pole. He did clap it. So there's East White Lane, and there's the telephone pole he went through.
Truck 41 on same stage.
Bakersfield showed itself out tonight. Yeah, that is trash. You know, you gotta think you're tough to talk shit on the internet. Because you can sit on the internet and type some bullshit.
Calling events out, engine 5 can handle.
What kind of car is that? A rolled over one? I didn't catch the make and model of the car.
Call 497, ending 55.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Hey, what kind of car is that? It's a Ford Focus. It's a Ford Focus. I just got an update from the officer. So this was the car involved in a high-speed chase. They got everybody in custody except one.
4 Southside Business, Pierce, code 4.
4 Southside Business, Pierce, code 4.
So they are going to go search. It's a totaled one. Sorry. So BPD is going to go out and hunt for this guy out here in a little bit of the desert. Thank you, Anonymous.
Roger.
Thank you, Anonymous. They are not going to find this guy out there in that country, out there in that dirt lot covered in grass. They're going to walk out there for no reason now. Homeboy is gone. Pan to the left. He did take out a telephone pole. It's a Ford Focus.
Charles 97. Go ahead.
69584 1297. Keep your new response for a down power line.
Kepler. Stand by this one. Comsat 7, are you able to...
221 boy. Fires 1098. I'll go ahead and open the lanes until 10 west and Caltrans 297.
21 by copy of fires 1098. You're going to reopen the lanes until 10 west is indicated.
1 by 50.
Any other units standing by on channel 3?
1022.
Officer Cup.
Central 7, number of power post is 120247251.
Kepler. And do you have any live wires still connected that are down as well?
Wires are still connected. None are detached.
10-4. 10-23. I'll see if I can get a DTA.
Midnight field traffic.
Go by 35.
3520.
Bakersfield 102, 21 boy, also info for the log. Environmental help is on scene. They've declared the load a total loss. I'm standing by for a tow.
Landline 1022, just one.
Static now, last of Zorowski, Zebra Rubber, Ocean Frank, Sam King Yellow, first of Warren, Lincoln Adam, Union, Robert, Edward, Nora, Charles Edward, date of birth 11/03/1991.
East White Lake, South Beach. So, Dave, please.
All over 31, the 1020 is going to be East White Lane and Cottonwood.
Copy. East White and Coswood.
At Memorial for Sidney Murphy.
Control method is up.
So there's a lot of officers.
Control 5.
Central 5.
Control 5, all advise on 724.
And Audible 2904 Bear Creek Court. I-5 is to pick up on top information. There's an unserved DVRO protecting a Tina and Willows and 5 additional family members.
10-4.
So the guy may be hurt out there in that field from this accident. So they are going to try to locate him if he is hurt out there somewhere. Yes, they were chasing this car. This was the high-speed pursuit. Yeah, his car is trashed in the trash now.
Count up then.
Can I get a case number for 20,002?
For the crash on.
He did do a good job.
Also, before I get enter, the tow is going to East White Lane in Cottonwood. Do you want that address or something?
So, in one of the cars over there, they do have the guy from the pursuit.
Where's that by?
In one of the cars. The guy is in custody over there. But where I'm parked, I don't know why this ambulance driver parked so dang close where I can't even move.
Your case number is 123737.
I copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go this way. Because once you can get out of here, we're not going to go back in. I talk to Jacob all the time.
Control, Mike 8, clear for 29 on the firearm.
So right there's the car that the suspect's in.
Mike 8.
Control, Mike 8, it'll be a Citadel 12-gauge shotgun. Serial number will be Sam Adam King Robert 28953. There will be a 20 in front of the Sam Adam.
Indicate that firearm is returning this top that's registered to an Eric Morales out of Lancaster.
Mike 8, copy. Control, the buzzer's down. I'll be out to somewhere.
Coming up.
1097.
10-4.
Over 1050.
Okay.
So the guy's in the back seat of that squad car. Right there he is. He got his head popped out. Alex, why ain't you out here live streaming, fool?
Nine 583 Charles, give me 1021 dispatch, please.
Control 1146. Subject is taking down. Control vehicle door.
10-4.
So, yep.
Control
A Ford Focus.
Go 1244. I'll be right back.
244 10-4.
Yeah, they dump a lot of garbage out here at nighttime.
Control 7.
ETA 24 PG.
10-4, thank you.
Let's see. I'm not gonna give you 5 minutes.
Control 1146. Seat alert up.
2216.
Alex, I will give you a 5-minute timeout.
Correction 1060 Frank.
10-4.
Okay, one, I'll be following 146 alert up.
Okay, 10-4.
Yes, the driver is in custody. Ain't nobody want to see roly-poly in chat.
Control 146, you can cancel medical. 10-4. 10-4.
Yeah, he got that pole real good. Alex's best buddy is the roly-poly. Larry got him. Get him, Larry.
Control 146, Pico continues to hit the door. 146, 10-4.
Traffic broadcasting attempts to locate a suspicious person, 3517 Burr Street, River Run Park. Two subjects wearing face masks, one wearing gray long sleeve additional blue hooded sweatshirt. Cut the fence of the park, fled Boston eastbound along the river towards the 99. Traffic broadcasting for information, attempt to locate a suspicious person, 3517 Burr Street. Both male subjects wearing face masks, one wearing a gray long sleeve shirt, additional blue hooded sweatshirt. Cut the fence to the park and fled Boston eastbound along the river towards the 99. Calls no longer pending for service. Control concern.
So they are looking for the guy. I don't know if they got him yet or not. They haven't really said anything about it.
to what's it before, I'm that's the tow truck.
Okay,
Oh, shit. Yes, they do have the driver in custody.
Control King 1, we're almost 1097 Alerto. Can you have some of the receiving units 1198 with leg irons?
we're coming up.
So now having a police convention, yeah, basically. So the tow truck is here to get the car now? So yeah, this scene is over. We're out of here. I hate when the scanners go quiet like this. go dead silent.
Code to medical aid 630 California Avenue, behind the business, near the dumpster, patient wearing a blue shirt and gray pants. Unknown medical aid.
Deputy Fort Charles, 1126, eastbound 58, west of 226. Eastbound 584 Charles, for the blue sedan, unknown color. Occupied by 2.
Alex, you need to step it up, bro.
1126.
Getting caught downtown, getting numbers. Step your game up, brother. How you gonna get downtown and get caught getting numbers?
Special 2, 10-10.
Special 2.
Offender 99 on a foreign license plate. Unknown state. Robert David Henry. 271. It's a black BMW.
On a foreign license plate. Unknown state.
Central 2, I ran it through all 50 states. Confirm it's a black BMW or a black Volkswagen?
W.
10-4.
Central 410-6.
On Central 4.
Acres, code 4.
Shit, I gotta stop and get something to drink.
Engine 1 easy.
The ambulance is taken. Keep going in.
Stop right here at the circle hoodlum. Grab something to drink.
Being in South Real, California, temporary plate, Edward Adam 80, yellow 19 on a black Hyundai.
I'll be right back.
Your water number 303 for a female that we heard screaming from the back of the apartment, 922 water.
2.1 somewhere about this.
10-4-10-10, no stops, current 2025 Chevrolet out of Glendale. We temporary plate Edward Adams 80 yellow 19. Return back to a permanent plate at 76800 Edward 4 to the 2025 Chevrolet.
Copy.
I'll be right back.
10-4 unit for check welfare in the metro for a man down 630 California Avenue. All will be staging unknown on fire at this time.
Keep firing and straight that way.
10-4, King 5. Any additional east side unit to assist?
One road, 10-8, 50 road.
Sorry, hang on.
Control 1, Mr. 3. Go ahead. 10-14 with 1, Wasco City Hall.
Okay, we are back.
Take 5197.
10-4.
You fell asleep. If you fell asleep, you missed a lot. No, I was getting something to drink and I forgot my card in the truck.
For 152, go ahead.
Hey, for 1100 Marco Weibel, 7 Edward Victor Paul, 622 to Gray Lexus.
Just signing on standby.
Copy on what's up?
What's up, 3 copy.
TSA 1, call 10-4. Go for CSA 1. Confirm you guys are still done, sir. Perfect. Okay, you guys coming out flying after? April.
Man down on California, is that the weirdo? California
152, there'll be
what?
no stops on your plate. Tag would be current to a 2004 Lexus.
Show 98.
I put my drinks up on the counter, and the counter rung them up as Dos Equis. I'm like, damn, monsters are now Dos Equis? I'm thirsty, but not that thirsty.
Showing us now with 1125 vehicle, 1126, Niles and 184.
Keep back.
Keep 5 minutes.
Made a 1021 contact with RP. RP advised that the subject is now fled.
Keep 5 copy.
Cancel medical
So that car reached, on that high-speed pursuit, reached the speeds of over 100 miles an hour. If you're going to get into a high-speed pursuit, at least know how to drive.
Or 1 Mitchell 1. Hey, sir, 1 Mitchell 1. Yep, 7-1 tried to Ventura County Library.
Engine 1 agency, you can come please.
Next one, copy. Yep.
Whenever you want to.
That's relevant.
Main table. Engine 1 agency, confirming if you're stable.
Affirmative.
Copy.
Right now, the speed limit is 40. He wants to race? Yeah.
Broadcasting a VOL for Highway Violence westbound 58 at Hart Flat. The suspect vehicle to be a white Volvo semi-trailer with a step deck trailer that had IM trucking markings. The vehicle exited at Hart Flat. VRP is not requesting contact. Primary for tower.
You ran a wrap on Marietta and Lopez with the Sylvia 2000 for any prior felony conviction. Alright.
5920 on the Bronco. 5920, 10-4, just information, the involved party advised the suspect vehicle exited westbound 58 at Hart Flat. The party continued and is not requesting contact.
Walton east of Panama, Wyville, 534 yellow 2 on the gray Chevy.
Unit, you covered. Unit number found in Panama, Wyville. Go ahead on the
South 21354 yellow 2 on our gray Chevy.
So broadcasting 2213 northbound 99.
194, 1097, 735.
Sedan with a 28 similar to 988 Victor 831. It's stopping the traffic going to Karen Speed just before we west on
Robert Ida Adam, 2710.
Stop, please.
Turn in the make? Hi, 96 Charles. Can you recontact the RP based on visual? We're going to be going northbound 99 from Rosedale.
96 Charles, copy with contact RP for visual. You're going to be northbound at 10.
It was a fun night tonight, wasn't it?
Per the AFIS response, there's supposed to be a previous crime and evidence gun.
Red Fort Temple. Control 1 will call 6 out. Be negative on 27. Can you please call 28243 on investigation?
It is 2:03 a.m. Fran, who timed you out? Which you didn't get timed out in here, right? Facebook just
Check over in the area of Sequoia and Roberts. We have the RP Lorenzo Brown advising being followed by multiple subjects. The last 8 minutes and there's no description.
Facebook
RP is
just
about
logged out
66
on
years. Wearing a gray and blue shirt and jeans. Sequoia Roberts, Northwest County.
What is Facebook's deal now? My video has a copyright strike. Where? For what?
5-1021 for your return.
What is the copy strike for now from Facebook?
Taxi's on fire too.
584
Let me
Charles,
see
my
why
apologies. That
Facebook wants to shut it down all of a sudden.
Fact, RP code 4, not requesting PHP systems, B98.
have you made contact with party is code 4, not requesting PHP 98. Semi southbound 5, South Lake Grapevine. Will be for a white Kenworth with a tanker, 1125 and the number 3.
5 clear 725, quiet. Keep on top quiet. 730, 30.
6986 Charles. For the RP, they lost visual northbound, north of 7 standard.
Your video was unavailable by Smart
6996 Charles, 10-4. We're northbound north of 7. Old Bolo.
Wow.
Control 166, I went to Decatur.
Calling.
3.6 around 20.
Hey, Adam.
Yep, leave it to Facebook.
Yeah, 213 or 313 is flying.
10251 Charles Info. 10251 Charles. Golden Empire contacted advisor already en route owner's request.
Submit. All right, guys, we are going to shut it down for tonight. I'm going to go back and check the computer, see what the hell this one was for.
That gives them a jump start. Roadway's going to be clear. We'll be 98.
583 copy. Just started. Roadway
Yeah, Zuckerberg zucked me. So y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for joining in. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, and dispatchers. My virtual co-pilots, thank you all for joining in tonight. Thank you for those donations tonight. We will see you tomorrow night. I'll probably come out early again. Y'all have a good night. Stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you guys on the next one.